I have an unban request? I don't think there's people banned in this channel other than bots. Oh god, it's gonna be like from 2 years ago. It's just gonna be a guy saying, I'm sorry, I was making a joke. Now I'm not a bot. Help. No! How do I get this? I click a review unban requests and it just takes me to like this bullshit. No, I can't. This bullshit. Fuck. Suspicious user activity. It's all me. From definitely a confirmed bot. Because this is a bot that's in everybody's channel. Mainly lurk with his account, which makes me believe that this chat ban isn't necessary. I'd appreciate if you could unban me. This was definitely years ago. I think Commander Root is a bot because it's one of those ones that's in literally everybody's chat. Like literally everybody, to my knowledge. Nor have I ever seen them chat once. I just went a long time ago. I tried to ban all of the random bots that are in literally everybody's chat. You know what? He's a very polite robot. I'm sure, yeah, 2019. Here you go, buddy. There you go. It's just casually been 4 years. For the majority of time I've been streaming. We'll see. Maybe not. Like, no. I know. Because me and my friends have giggled about specifically that one being just literally in everybody, anything stat. It's one of those bots that sits in every Twitch channel basically and is like a data aggregate kind of thing. What up, Fire? What up, YG? You've come to the right place for autism. You ever seen Autism the Musical? It's pretty good. That's every time I try to sing and then get self-conscious and just go... What is this one? Oh, I lost. Okay, I clicked that button and something's gone. Casually 4 years ago about. I think it's in July of 2019. Ugh. I'm old. What the absolute shit was I doing before I got distracted by that? Yes. Actually telling people that I'm live in various places. One moment. And we shall begin. In the meantime, I have this Kirby. He's a good boy. I love Kerbo. He's the best blob. How do I get back to my normal view? I don't like the moderator view. It's got this giant list of stuff that I'm scared to touch on the side. There's definitely going to be one of these I'm just going to accidentally nuke my own channel. Yeah, I got like a streamer dashboard and then a moderator dashboard. Guess you can separate those and things. Well, you think as the streamer, your mod tools would be there. Who am I forgetting? Viggs. Let us psionically summon Viggs. That certainly didn't help my headache. I have another headache. I don't know why. I have brain damage. Sometimes it hurts. Live. Okay. This is not a lame excuse to continue listening to the song because it's great. Oh man, I need to play Yakuza again. Remember all those other games that I was playing and then stopped? Like Person 5 and Yakuza. I think that's actually it. Other than games that I don't really want to revisit, God, I have Anvil of Dawn, which was like an old dungeon crawler. The fox on the bottom right is cute too. Okay, I need you to be very specific. Which fox? Because Sleepy Baby is adorable. Rabies needs help. Oh god, you are talking about rabies. No, no, no. No more Kirby for you. Kirby privileges have been rescinded. Look, I even have a legion of little Final Fantasy sprites going to smite him because he's stolen the Deku princess, and this is the internet. We all know what happens to women who get shoved in jars. Oh my. Anyways, hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm me. Baldur's Gate. Oh! Hello, friend! Rock and Stone. I need to get more Rock and Stones.
Rock!
And then random stuff. Casually start uploading every single soundbite from DRG as various audio emotes. Or whatever the fuck those are called. What are these? Channel. Point.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
I wish I could set it up to where the 500 Rockin' Stone unlocks for like 10 minutes after the 5,000 Rockin' Stone.
Like that!
Because then it's, did I hear a Rockin' Stone? And then everybody rocks and stones. It'd be great. Although I don't really need that set up if it like got spammed far, far too much. So people actually have to spend a decent amount of points to start the Rockin' Stoning. Although I'd probably give it like a... I don't want it to have a cooldown. I want it to be... They just overlap obnoxiously, like everybody pinging the same thing, or mashing the V or F or whatever key it is in-game, where it's just like hundreds of dudes just rock and stone, overlaid over one another, to where it eventually becomes a static cacophony that you cannot make out words, but you deep down know inside that it is indeed rock and stone. Alright, when we last left off, I smote some ghosts with the pointy stick. I smote some assassins with the pointy stick. Pointy stick solves all problems. I smote Sewer Jesus. Greasy Sewer Jesus. I want enough people to spam scuba until Fenny passes out. You're gonna make me blow bubbles in my water bottle so much that I run out of air in my entire body. Alright, and we found this guy. Well, he's gone now. We cast him into the drink because the Umberlee chicks said, hey, there's been a murder. Go vengeance for our evil god. And I kind of went, alright. Like, Umberlee might be evil, but it's like Poseidon being an asshole. You give her tribute and she's fine. You don't give her tribute and she's angry. Apparently there's a bunch of people being held hostage at the Iron Throne. Wherever the Iron Throne is, apparently it's an undersea prison. Maybe we can kill some sea elves. That'll be a rarity most dwarves don't get to have a treat of. There's gonna be weird mutant people that shoot bees out of their hands down here, aren't there? If I don't get one Bioshock reference, I'm gonna be sad.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging.
Oh, hiya, Gortash. Well, I mean, not digging yet. I'd love to. Rock and Stone. Fuck you, Gortash! What are you doing here? Cut the crowd, Gortash. I go where I choose, and I'm curious what's down here. Maybe he'll respect the forwardness.
Set foot within the Iron Throne, and you will die.
You must die.
As will all of the hostages inside.
Oh, god fucking damn it.
How many people are trapped within?
Fine.
How many lives will be lost?
Wise. I'll see you soon.
Alright, so I gotta off him first. Bastard. I got 85 XP. I don't think that matters. No, I'm level 11, right? I got one more level to go. Then I get a bunch of feats, and I can not know what to get. God, I wish that they had monkey grip or whatever it is, where you can wield two-handed weapons. Combine that with the dual-wielding thing, and I can have 2 pointy sticks. Alright, well, that was a very short-lived rescue attempt. Fine. Where can I find the gnomes? I want to find the Iron Hand gnome so that I can help them in their plot to detonate below Gortash, which will probably have massive repercussions of killing everybody attending his inauguration. But... Explode. Did she just say horsecock? Ma'am? 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 Of course it's an elf. Why wouldn't it be? Is this Baldur's Gate? Like, ow,
We are not ready.
Alright, fine.
The Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Now that's a good way to set an invisible wall up. You got wormies in your head that get a little bit wiggly and a slight bit jiggly when you get through there. And if you don't stop, you'll die. Okay. Who this? Murder target, Figaro. You should be up here screaming his name. Operatically screaming his name. Humble dude.
No way to run a business,
Hello.
I say.
Nope.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What is this place? Oh, boutique. Face maker. Can you make my face?
Figaro isn't paying you extra to come up with slogans, you know.
Hello.
Facemaker fashion. Don't just look the part, be the part. And if you want to be the part, Master
Landers.
Figaro still has some space between appointments. Yes.
That was awful.
Hello again. If it's
Well, hello.
I think Master Figaro has a few spaces between
Aw,
appointments today.
Shirt
You're
is
in
nice.
luck.
Look at that fancy fanciness.
Probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us.
I'm assuming she just gave me never mind. 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 Crime time. Permission to go harass the Italian. No! I actually failed?
We could
Huh.
take a few in. Our mansion's big enough.
There we go. Can't keep me out. I can reload if I need to. What skeletons do you think he has in his basement?
Have to keep going.
Place isn't very skeleton-y, but I love the stonework. Quick, DM, I want to use stone cutting on the wall. And the floor. And these stairs. Stone cutting reveals that this wall is secret. And vulnerable to smash.
How you go? There's a trap.
That's fine. You're gonna explode if I break it open? Hello. Any skeletons in here or just treasures? So,
Trust no one.
why you make faces? How you make faces? Do you make masks? Because that'd be a funny name for a specialty top that specializes in masks, the face maker.
Time to rest.
Kind of just figure this would be a place where you can change your character appearance, but if they're going to go with that, they would have done that a long time ago, because this is like probably 2/3 through the entire game. And why would you not allow that way, way earlier, possibly with crusticles in the camp?
Still breathing.
He really wants me to get in his closet all of a sudden, which is a little bit concerning.
Let's crack it open. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ah! Fastidiously perfect outfit! I'm putting that on. I need to be a Fastizio. Worn Rose. Mesh toe. My dog found me some of those! Truly, it is the highest of pleasures and leisures. I love this. Look at it, it's so fancy! But I'm so not slutty anymore. Never mind. Now we're slutty. Anyone want the slutty armor? When you stand in squatter. Resistance to fire and cold, though. I'll probably just sell it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Any secrets in your pouch? Forgery kit. Ah. He's secretly a dingus. The Last Will and Testament of Giulio Facemaker. I, Giulio Facemaker, resident of Baldur's Gate, being of sound mind and well-manicured face, dress, and body. He's a barber. Okay, that's cute. I like that he calls himself a facemaker. Declare this to be my last will and testament. Writing this, I revoke all previous promises made verbal or otherwise. Any who can contest the contents of this document will be excluded from it entirely. My daughter Carmen leaves my fortune in gold, silks, double space, and gemstones. Anything among my issue, you alone have earned it. To my other child, Figaro, I leave management of my shop. A bit of honest labor would do him good. I have a feeling this is fake. Given the forgery kit. Yoink. Yoink. Now I get a +2 to all of my forgings. You think dwarves appreciate forgery? Got forge in the name. Supreme. Anything else cool? Tadpole. I mean, he's gonna make 2. Do I want to make that even? Stimulates the pineal gland. Ugh, my third eye is wiggling. No, that's the worm in my face. Oh, right,
Well,
traps.
hello.
How do you get back in here? Did you get amontolladoed in here, or what's going on? Was there a button? Did I not need to bash it open?
Keep your distance, darling.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Beep, boop. 32.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Ew. I'm gonna just leave those in there. I'm okay without taking the disgusting rotting remains and some weird gross Underdark spore thing.
Need to find a way forward.
Current orders. Related Margaret Phage, 1 ball gown, cobalt in color with bodies and cuffs of ermine cuffs. Cuffs of ermine cuffs? For Lord Agamir, a dress cape of velvet embroidered in gold with the city's warmest leather folio. For Murs Hepernstead, 4 identical servants' dresses for her maidstaff, white cuffs and collars, line apron, and garments of the usual fashion. If somebody's gonna be horny for them, it might as well be her. Pat. I'm sad there's not a head slot to the camp outfit. We'll have a fancy head.
I don't know.
Yo, dude, gee. Young boy in plate armor. Wouldn't exactly call that a boy. He looks at least like 20.
Crooked touch.
Elven Eminence. That looks like a cheese man to me. That's definitely a cheese man.
Let's get going.
Sir, I'm breaking and entering. Have you been murdered yet so they can use your forged will? Oh, that's what the fuck. He is a murder target. I forgot that and then said it and then remembered that. Are you dead yet?
Like a tingle in my spine, I can't shake.
Drink.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Ooh.
Thank you.
Disguise kit. Thieves tools. Apparently he is not down here, and I went the wrong way and broke into his house and robbed everything he holds valuable. Wait, let him be murdered! He's a dwarf.
You appear to be lost, dear.
Where?
I specialize in fashion.
Where is your
not
beard,
potato
boy?
sacks.
Oi! That's why I'm here. I want to get out of Potato Sack. That's why I stole a nice outfit from your basement. I mean, what? You want to trade? Oh. If I equip this, are my titties just going to be way out? I need to know. I need to know! Plus, do I have underwear on? Yes. What the fuck is this? Ah, that is incredibly slutty. Gimme. Ah, that's like extra slutty! Gimp wear! Give it to me. What is this one? Ah, it's the He-Man chic! And then actual potato sack. Again, if I put these on people, they're just gonna have a whole ass boobage out. Elegant robe. That's pretty elegant. That's a lot of money. Give it to me. No going back now. Hold on. Looking to improve my attire.
That shouldn't be particularly difficult. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments.
All these bones and rib cages and grasping skull hands on all of your armor. It's so last edition. The killer's after you! Dave.
If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals.
You're literally on an able list of targets. Other people on it have already died.
Well, I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank, it rolls out my sister as the culprit.
Can I not show him the list?
Carmen can barely organize her own
Do I have
shop.
a list?
Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me. Very well. I'll take my precautions.
I didn't have to persuade him to not die. Nice! If you dress me up sexily enough, I'll be your guard. If I put this on, do I just got all of my boobage? Way the fuck out. Oh, yeah, except it covers up my amazing ass. What about this one? I was gonna say, that's the same. I'm okay with this. What does this one do? I'm dying. That's not very He-Man. I like how it has magical gimp symbols, though, to keep it all in there. There we go. There's the He-Man I'm looking for. What about this one? I can be an illustrious Greek goddess. No, that one didn't look like it had the chest straps on it. I like the leather pants, though. Do I want to be the illustrious Greek goddess, or sans the skeleton? I mean, robe. I think this one's actually without the robe. Take it all off. Yeah! Alright, I'm fine with this. Do I give this to Asterion? We're not going to see him in it. But, just to keep it in line so he knows his place, put this on.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, Gale, you might be glitched, and we're telling me to go to the temple to talk to Mistra after I went to the temple and talked to Mistra. But I think you need to be extra sexy for your hot date with a god, so there you go. We can have the tailor make adjustments to this robe to make it break away, or tear away, rather. And then you just, like, do the anime thing where they grab the cloak over their shoulder and then fling it off. But instead of, like, a cool concealing hood to show that they're, like, the local Kenpachi or whatever the shit is from Naruto. I don't know the terms. It's your entire clothing gone, and you're incredibly slutty beneath it. She won't know what hit her. And she'll have to take you back. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm a massive pervert. How if I give Karlak the Speedo? We can give Karlak, like, the traditional... Is this gonna actually cover up her titties? I was gonna say we could give her, like, the traditional barbarian wear of just leather straps. Am I gonna regret this? Am I gonna TOS it out? No, there you go! Now you look like a barbarian! Perfect. Put that back on.
I've got a long road ahead.
Excellent. We are dressed for success. And sexist. Wonderful. We can slap those on the people at the camp as they please. Right, this is cosmetic. I can just have this on. Or... Yes! So you know how people complain about bikini armor? No, son. No, son. No, son. Where is it? Where is it? 19 armor class. 19! Absolute fucking Chad. Let's go! Where me weapon at? Oh, can I not equip my sword when I'm in my camp, duds? Aww. But... This is the perfect combat outfit. It's enchanted. If they try to attack anywhere that's not the armor, it automatically fails. Also, I only have 19 AC? Apparently. Thought I got a +1 from something. Or a +2 even. Or 2 +1s rather. Huh. I think I had a cloak for +1, but I gave it to like Asterion, so he stopped fucking dying. Yeah. Up ho! It's not inappropriate, you're just a pervert. Stop victim blaming or whatever the heck. I already didn't murder. Nesha's gonna die because she refused to talk to me. Alexander's dead. I can go to Cazador's palace. Wasn't I supposed to talk to, like, his thralls? Feist? Do that. They'll have to talk to me looking like this. That talking is probably just gonna be, Jesus Christ! Oh, dear God! Oh, sweet God in heaven! Mary, Mother... Jesus! Hello! I am ready for the beach episode! Let's go, boys! Hello. Date this woman.
I'll finish it.
Damn it. Look, if somebody dressed like this came up and said she loves you, stop being a dumbass and make out already, you do it. Hello, are you a thrall?
You had to choose the rat one or the blonde one. Which should I? Which would you choose?
That's a good choice. What are we talking about?
Red one or blonde one?
Depends on the aesthetic. Oh, he's beautiful. We talking like sweet Iris Lassie red or... Yeah, fuck it, redhead.
You're right.
Or are we talking like blood?
You're so right.
I assume blonde is hair color.
Listen,
There we go, okay.
ale, please.
It's red or white wine or something. You suck. Man, I was hoping that like suddenly had embraced a new level of horny in this game wearing something like this, but apparently not. Hello, are you a thrall? What up, Captain Glizzy? Thralls in the cellar. Oh, that's a lot of XP's. You got a nice little thorny garden up here full of mushrooms. And $1. $5. Oh, I got XP for coming down here. How much you want to bet something suspicious up? Just loops right back around outside, doesn't it? No, that's where I came from. Okay. Boom. This looks secret. It also looks like a bunch of fire wine. Give me. Pick up. Who hit? And are you a secret door? Maybe it's just a wine nook. Oh shit, more. Gimme. This is where I came from again, right? Not gonna make the same mistake twice. Just go right back out too? Yes, yes it does. Alright. Alright, boys, I'm looking to get sucked, but not in that way. No, vampire rise. You need me to thrall to what's his face?
I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
My mere presence just cleared up all of her acne she just had.
This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir. Quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
Ah, I am a dwarf. I don't think anybody wants to marry me, or else they really want to marry me. My life is my own. Honestly, from like the Great Dwarven Clan perspective, if it meant saving my family.
See? I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But Dad...
Dwarf Society sounds like the kind of place that arranged and like profit marriages happen a lot.
Boy, and you're going to love him.
Part of the clan.
Promise.
Just meet the lad. Hi, I'm a Dread Knight necromancer sort of thing. I'm basically a blackguard at this point, right? I can summon ghouls, I can talk with the dead, I have points in Intimidate. Apparently you need points in Hide for Blackguard in 3rd edition. You need Blackguard. I can't cast Divine spells, but that's what the... Yeah, 5 Hide ranks. Which is always weird, because Blackguards are usually fighters or paladins. And very, very martial. They literally have armor bonuses and crap, but for some reason you need stealth. Yes, you need the feats of Cleave, Improve Sunder, and Power Attack. Why the Hide ranks? But I get Aura of Evil, Poisons, Spell, Smite Good, Aura of Despair, Command Undead. I guess for the sneak attack, because they technically get sneak attack. But I assume the sneak attack is just from flanking. Corrupt Weapon. Blackguards who have Paladin levels get extra abilities depending on the more levels of Paladin they have. I missed 3rd edition. God.
The captain is gonna belt the heads off these lads if they keep singing. Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show.
They aren't really singing.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met
Are you
some
okay? You
folks
appear to
who
be getting
banded
magic.
together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get?
I've killed a hag. I can fight back against them. Hipplesome. 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 Vin. Ma'am, are you a vampire? Sir, are you a vampire?
You should see this place when the captain's old crewmates pull up. It's a damn bloodbath. I love it.
Are you a vampire?
Can't talk. I've to sort these supplies for the kitchens, or Grizzly will have me head.
You Grizzly? Damn it. Who was Grizzly? I don't remember.
Slavery.
I don't think there's vampires here. I think fucking Asterian said Elson Tavern might have vampires, so they tend to hang out. Maybe it's just because a vampire doesn't want to suck the blood of the lower classes, because he's low. Must be at least middle class, not a pirate, probably not alcohol infused. Although, there you go. If the blood is alcohol infused, can vampires get drunk off of it? Like, maybe that's a point to why he would be going there.
You see an altered.
All right, Gale.
Want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistress Eye.
You've already spoken for her, to her.
Trust me. It'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mistra to break her silence.
Yeah, but it's
On
the
my
thought that
account, at
counts.
least.
I mean, we convinced her to break her
You
silence
with
by
her
walking
as
in
you
here
see
before.
fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration she might deign.
Yale, you're awful flip-floppy. Mostly because the game is broken and doesn't, like, register my quest states properly. Apparently I've done things, in dialogue, they say, that I have definitely not done. Or should do things that I very much have done.
Gortash is a vision, sure enough.
Why, yes, Edvard.
Alright, the tavern.
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash.
Edvard. Are you talking to absolutely nobody? She's talking to absolutely nobody. Do we see anybody who looks like a vampire in here? You're dusty-haired enough to possibly be. Are you vampiric?
From one warrior to another.
I am a warrior.
Say, it's just
You
embarrassing
look bleeding
the way the Flaming
fantastic,
Fist
lad.
lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
Right. I do. Oh, I'm gorgeous. You want to trade? Nice shield. Here. A nice shiny ring for you. Investigation isn't their strong suit. Mostly because they outsource it to Celestials that are apparently lazy. Okay.
They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft.
Corruption. Goddamn, Fenny, why are you naked? I'm not naked. I'm dressed in the finest magical armor in the land. I have an armor class of 19 right now.
Knock it off. You're no friend of the Fists. I can tell just by looking at you.
You're far too naked.
You're more my type. Independent.
I am a strong and independent young dwarf who don't need no clan.
This case the way they're going.
Hello, Atrocious. Welcome.
They will. Count on it. The Flaming Fists know where to find Dane Gizarm. And then, it'll be my turn.
Every movement is crunchy. You a vampire? You look like a vampire. Are you a vampire? You might be a vampire.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear
God, you're
from
spindly.
Director... Sorry, Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Do you believe me if I told you literally everything I know, that he's putting evil wiggle worms in people's faces in order to dominate the world?
Of course.
This guy might be... Nope, he's not talkable. Are you a vampire? Are you a vampire? Are you a vampire? Skuna. Smile. Truffles, smile.
So Leroican's gone. He wasn't even in Ramesses tower long enough to change his name.
Huh. I hear news has spread of me murdering that asshole.
Leroican's dead, but who are his heirs and assigns? I've got to find out, because they're going to need a good real estate agent if they want to flip that Ramesses tower, and Roger Gherkins is the man for the job.
I might even name a pickle after you.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
I'm a dwarf. I'm always up for booze. You can drink it from between my mighty flexed pecs. Yes, yeah. Where's my option for just yes, booze, now?
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry.
Uh-oh.
But I still wish he'd taken up the
You murdered
family
Dad.
business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
Look, if this fashion sense kicks off, you're going to have to do a lot less work for a lot more price. It's going to be great.
Rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia
Get me out here.
She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry.
Assless chaps need not be processed leather. They can be as fuzzy as you want. It'll tickle up against the junk and feel real nice. Think about it!
Serious? I'd promote him from rat catcher, full partner.
No, Blas. I've been trying to tell you something all night.
Gasper sucks with a needle.
I'm leaving you.
Oh!
I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
This got very sad very fast.
Take a walk. In a minute.
I don't think you nearly encapsulated the imminent breaking of this man.
I thought you were going for a...
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
I have another one on me.
I thought you were...
What?
Well,
I heard about it. I hear everything.
Well, that just happened. Whoa! Kitty! I love that there's a cat in this game that doesn't do like the pretty meow. He is a gravel-based cat and just goes meow. They're adorable. Also, oh hey, it's you!
Aren't you a sight for sore
What happened to
eyes?
your husband?
Made it out of the
Are you
Underdark
still
in
being
one
domestically
piece, I
abused?
see.
Is that scar always there?
I owe you a debt of
Wait, really?
gratitude, believe it or not. When you healed my husband Balin, I thought my life was over. Turns out, it was just beginning.
My actions have consequences! Yay! And the good kind! You want to trade? I'm assuming he went, oh, wife, you totally didn't stab me in the back, right? Right? Perfect! Come, I now love you again, and will treat you with love and respect. Right? Right? Hail of Thorns. Heals a poison creature, it is no longer poisoned. I do the kind of healing. A flail! I like how it says corrosive. It's not. That acid damage is from an item I have equipped. And the necrotic damage is from an item I have equipped. Yeah, my money. Oh, what?
You should have been. Balin was an awful, violent man. Would have killed me if I stayed.
Did you kill him?
If you hadn't healed him, I might have done the same to him. You don't realize how much your life is choking you until you can breathe again. Turns out I didn't hate life. I hated that life. I don't have much now, but a bit of peace is worth an awful lot.
Ah. The two of you deserve each other. She was kind of a dick to me, but she's not a dick for that reason. Glad you're doing well.
So am I. And I hope Balin finds
So he
his
wasn't
peace while he still
grateful
can,
and
too.
gratuitous
It's nice to
and
see a
turned over a
familiar
new,
face.
nicer leaf.
After living a hand's breadth away from Balin most of my life, I've forgotten how to be alone. Maybe I'll get to courting after a little while. Then again, maybe I'll just get a cat.
I mean, you know, I am in the market for fine dwarven lassies.
Sure you do.
You don't look
Life's too short.
a hair over 400. I hope. Maybe. Somebody? Okay, bye. That does remind me. I need to go find his shop and probably get chewed out by him or something. Although if it wasn't for me, he'd still be without. So, I'm hoping he's still grateful. Although I did urge her to leave him a little bit. What is this? Alder's mouth.
Baldur's mouth.
Yes. Ow. News place. Okay. Oh, you fireworks. Keep said strand. Basilisk get. Usually it has them marked. I haven't actually seen a proper alchemist shop yet.
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
If you say so, mate.
I've been down here. And this is the stupid wizard tower.
Why don't we just free ourselves?
Or I guess the wizard's tower is not stupid. The wizard inside it was stupid. Now he's dead. My god, you're green. Hello, you look interactable.
I never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Topical.
You might question their authority.
This place. Oh! A dwarf in red armor, you say? So all of the murders have been done by a dwarf in red armor. Good day, sir. Can I help? Oh, Jesus Christ! Put some clothes on!
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Wish I would have kept the list. One of these guys is probably on them.
I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your
Yeah.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley.
He's on the list, isn't she?
And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
I would love a glass. I can immediately die in front of her. I think it's polite to let Master Metzley drink first, or should I say, Dolor. I don't remember who Dolor is. Probably the assassin.
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull.
No, fight me. Please let me attack him. Yay! Oh, what is happening? He has multiplied. Oh, I bet you he ran off. Yeah, because the one here is gone. That's where he was. God, I'm beautiful. You guys are really bad at this whole running away thing. I think my melee people can handle those. Probably kill the ones that are about to go next, though. It should be this guy, actually. What ho! Ah, so close. Well, it sound like the present. Don't miss. Ah. See, I was gonna say, I thought these guys were gonna transform into changelings. Or doppelgangsters.
On the way.
I'm surprised they just transformed into the same guy. Probably because he actually ran off and, you know, they're taking the fall. Thank you, bitch. That is interesting that it's an unclean sacrifice if they know they're going to be murdered, like, beforehand. Or they just really hate smart people. Studied it with knowledge. Everything is sullied by knowledge. Reading is for nerds. Yes, the power of my Speedo rolls through me. Oh shit, he offhanded. The opportunity attack as well. 90% at disadvantage. Nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
These guys save some for me. I'm betting. Yeah, going to his next victim. Yeah, he ran off. A key. Tombstone shopkeep.
In my opinion, have a still watching every Baldurian
Skardorf is probably a candidate for unholy assassination, though he's personally crude. His methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. I think I have a couple of these. If I slap it in there. Ah, maybe not. Can I forge things? Forge a letter in What's-Her-Face's handwriting saying, "You are a poopy-doopy stinky head." And send one to every single one of her agents. So, nobody's gonna thank me for making you not die? Hello.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me?
Sacrifice.
Thank you for saving us.
Good circles. Oh, shit! $1,000. Well, hopefully you can afford it now that you've offloaded 1,000 gold on me. Bye! Cool! Hey, there's a way down over here? Yeah.
Stealing is the best.
They gave me $1,000. They will be safe from all of my robbing them. Can I not loot you? Why are you not empty?
I always said the elf soul was haunted.
Okay, so we gotta go to one of the alive ones now.
Someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Who are we poisoning today?
And please don't call me sir. It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
What a nice friend. What a good boy. I didn't know these dwarves have beards. Disgusting. Look out, the assassin might be your cat. You never know. I'm assuming he's still gonna be in his normal getup. And maybe he's not a doppelganger?
Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview on the board, isn't it?
The other ones are? Oh yeah, I never did talk to him about Oscar. He just said, "Go find my zombies." I went, "Yes, teach me the ways of doom." Speaking of which, what the hell am I doing in that quest? Yeah, they're your allies. Grey Orpheus, Devil, Baldur's Gate, Find Servant. Everyone's gonna get a boat somewhere near the water. Okay. First, we'll make sure What's-Her-Face doesn't die.
This is a legitimate shipment of ale. Bound for the Blushing Mermaid.
This isn't.
Yeah, this town are kind of dumb. If I saw a guy with skull earring, or not earrings, but jewelry, blood red armor, and eyes to match, you probably wouldn't be trusting him, you know? You don't judge a book by its cover, but some books could be judged by their covers. Oh! Is he just in here? Oh shit, right, the face maker!
Those clanking great steel watches.
Well, that is where I was looking for next.
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Oh no, he's not a customer! Save the thong! Oh, he appears to be dying. Oh, hi, Mrs. Investigator.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery.
Why am I standing here? Attack!
Savor your final breath
Yeah, no, you don't get a monologue.
before becoming.
I think I'm gonna save that. We'll have Asteria and let me do 3 attacks. Did I accidentally attack everybody in here? Are you all murderers? I'm not attacking like normal people because I hit the attack button, right? Ah, a level 8 doppelganger. That would, yes.
Another witness to
Loser.
my sacrament.
Ow, that hurt. I think she was half dead anyways. Dead. Who died? Gauntlet. Oh. Oh no, she's fine. 90% with disadvantage. Should probably handle him, considering he's prone and blinded. First off... Go, Nudie Man, go! Maybe you kill the person with a greatsword. That might be poised to coup de grace literally everybody in that room. Don't die, Astarion! Dodge.
To the opposite. Through the river.
There certainly is a lot of people just all nice and bunched up here. And there is 4 of them. And guess how many targets chain lightning affect? Can I empower this in any way? I click this. I do get the spell slot back. Lightning bolt! I didn't kill him, right? Okay, good. Yeah, so close.
Fuck yes.
I kind of want to have Carlac come over here and just bonk everybody.
I've got it.
That's fine. She should be able to reliably one-shot everybody unless she misses. Nice. Beautiful. I love my party.
Never a dull moment.
And then I got 3 whole... Oh. Cool. And I got 3 whole attactions. Right there. 1. No, I'm good. 2. No, I'm good. 3. Oh, I missed! Wait, no, I didn't. I am Omaiwa Moshinderuing him. Here we go. 4.
These boots have seen everything.
Ah, the extra attack action doesn't give me my extra attacks. Or the commanding strike gives me 1 attack, not 1 attack action, I guess, which then goes on to give me 3 because... extra attack. I think I just said. I feel like one-turning this entire fight. There we go. It's over before we knew it.
Had a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
Yes, it is a handbag. Impress the murder tribunal. I should be impressing them. I just saved the one lady's life. This stuff, that stuff. Mine. But over here, a +2 dagger and a +2 dagger. Crit deals 7 extra damage. That's pretty nice. Yeah, if you poison them, you get always crit too, so. How about this? Oh, Dimension Door! That's like Misty Step, but better. Hey, Astarion! We finally give you a teleport? Aw, I'm not gonna get the bonus damage from Wrath. For every time he dashes.
Don't burn yourself.
What do you have that gives you Misty Step? Okay.
Careful.
There we go. Wait. Did I put on the wrong boots? I didn't even give her the boots? What happened to the boots? Here's the boots. Ah, shit. Dimension Door's in action, though. I might put that on Gale, actually. Because then Gale can zoop somebody up to... enemy. And then has another way to zoop away. Yeah, what are you wearing on your feet? Free Featherfall. That's it. Didn't you have Featherfall prepped? No. I'm sorry, did this just come back? Wait. Does that reapply whenever he changes? And short rest. What just happened? If I switch an equipment thing, does he just get that for free back? Hold on.
Damaged something that wasn't used.
Sorry, apologies. I mean no harm. Oh no, that's exploitable. Oh, that's broken! So what I think it's doing is it's reapplying this buff every time something is equipped, which it tries to do with permanence, and then it's very buggy about doing them with permanence, and it doesn't work with at least C invisibility if I were to die and lose it. Yeah, oh, does that mean Arcane Battery I can get back every turn if I just, like, flick this? No. Okay, Arcane Battery I don't get back. Is it specifically shoes? Oh, that's bugged. Weird. Whenever I re-equip something, I get the Chain Lightning back. Hmm. That's a little bit spicy and fun of a bug. Finally, a bug that's not utterly detrimental to me. Game is great. Like, for all the bugs, and I say this every time, the bugs are fine. It's being surprised by the bugs that have irked me in the past. But really, they're not too bad. Some of them are a little bit frustrating, but nothing that can't be fixed with just a reload or working around it. You appear to be dying. Okay, you have DD boots, right? Yes, good. Put that there, and I need to put Featherfall on you then. Which is a ritual, so I still don't have to pay for it. Nah, I kind of want to keep Grease. Because Grease will be really good against the robots, right? I think I saw one stomping around here before. You there! What's your dexterity score? I can't imagine a lot, you know, robot. Oh. Grease it is! Or Featherfall it is. Removing Grease it is.
No one's stopped me yet.
So are you going to be angry at me and bitch at me, or are you going to refuse to talk?
Corpse seems willing to...
Yeah, okay.
Best be on my way.
So if he dies some other way,
I should have known
apparently...
it would be you.
Hi.
Thank you.
Your hair is still disgusting.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we
Dwarf.
might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Mirrors are real shiny. Oh, lovely. So should we check with the patriarchs and the other city? I mean, this guy might be a patriarch. He's Ente. We're tracking his progress. Apparently, this one's a rising star among the ball list. Balls.
A rising star, you say?
There's more!
Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random.
Are you going to take credit for this?
They seem to be part of some sort of test.
Yes, I'm the one who told you that.
The document you showed me before.
Uh-huh.
The one with the victims' names on it. That was the briefing.
Yes.
The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all.
Uh-huh. I'm the one who told you that.
Access to a tribunal? From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth.
Oh, that's
and
a murder
it's taking
tribunal.
place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official
I'm really good at
capacity.
murder.
But you...
In an adventure way. Any idea where that is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest.
Probably.
But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
If it's under it, I've already been there. It was a mind flayer lair. But don't worry, he's not a good mind flayer. I literally said, I don't want to fuck you. And he said, fine, then I will force you. Which sounds a little bit rapey. But he didn't mean it in that way. He meant that if I, like, rebel against him and don't want to do his bidding. Which I technically still want to do his bidding. Because our goals align. I just don't really want to work for him like that. And I don't feel like that way about him. But he was very upsetty spaghetti. When I said, no, I'm not going to fuck you, you freak. Then he went, I'll make you kill the Elder Brain if I have to. He's not fun. And I knew he was using me. I fully expect him to try and absorb... You want to trade? I fully expect him to try and absorb the Elder Brain and then explode me forcefully into squidification. Which is why I'm definitely going to betray him. What happens if I betray him, though? Like, doesn't he just immediately drop it? No, I guess Orpheus is the one doing the protection, right? So if Orpheus knows I'm there to free him somehow. Although I think he's unconscious. Maybe it's more of the ambient being around Orpheus's thingy that triggers that. And not, like, the Emperor being in control of it. Although when I kill the Emperor, I do explode into the squid. Rock and stone! Rock and stone.
Rock and stone forever!
How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask.
What?
Do what you have to do. And I'll pick up...
I have a hand. I have 4.
The upper city.
They were on that guy.
When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your...
Okay, bye. I didn't skip that. Ma'am? Lady? Hello? Guy? Did my peers' sexual pressure just compress them to the pinpoint of a black hole? Oh, they're up and walking around. I bet you mid-conversation. Technically, the world still moves on while you're in conversation. I bet you she got up and started walking out while I was still conversing with her, and then got too far away, just in the middle of the conversation where I'm still staring her in the face. Because he got up and walked away despite being in the chair when it started.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when
Told
you
you I was
did.
right.
Can you believe what that monster was doing?
How you doing tonight, Atrecius? Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite a while. You feel a deserving discount coming on?
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend.
Well, I already bought all the cool shit I
will
want.
confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in
No,
red?
it's almost like he wants people to know he's evil, right?
Jests
And
aside,
people eat it all up.
Thank you. You forever have my humblest
And I was entirely
gratitude
serious.
and
A most generous discount on my wares.
Oh, that's nice. I already bought everything I want. Glad to see you, good spirits.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
But you've got it stuck.
Very good, sir.
I already bought the panties. Generous discount, huh? Oh, that one's skin tight. Man, I should have waited, huh? Oh well. You want to buy this potion, and that potion, and this potion? And no, I'm keeping that potion. You want to buy the knives the guy was going to kill you with? And his armor? Wait, yeah, why did he have normal leather armor on? His armor was like special red leather. Oh no, there it is. I must have got that from someone else. Yeah, this is only worth 55 now instead of 200. I'm doing well. I started an attempt on a solitary Stormlord? Barbarian? No. Stormlord? Druid? What's a storm? The fight's going well. Good. Apparently there's a couple of classes that can solo this game if you're really clever. One of them is Rogue, because you just exploit the hiding around stuff. A Talos Worshipper. Ah, you're role-playing. Talos the Unerring. Fuck all the elves! Man, I need Elder Kings 2 to update, because the moment it updates to the current version of CK3, I am streaming it, and I'm going to play as as somebody in the Cult of Riemann faith, and the objective is going to be kill all the elves. I will make Pelinal proud. I only need one guild ring, technically. Hey, you're not giving me an awful lot for this. You want to buy this guy's armor? It's not unique. I found another one. You want to buy a forging kit that was in your basement that is definitely your kids is doing? Probably keep that and this to try and, like, present to somebody. I'll talk to his son. Or whomst ever it was. Darlak! You can base your next thing on this. Oil of Bane. The crot, yeah, fuck it, maybe. I really needed those. But I keep forgetting they're existing. Invisibility might come in handy if I remember it exists. You want to buy some supplications? You can be supplicanty. Filter of Afflacta. That's really nice, but I'm never going to use it in lieu of what I currently got. Okay, thanks.
Now remember.
Already forgotten. Bye!
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Patched up. Pushing on.
What is it with you and elves? Kill! Almost regretting me playing a drow. Kill! Playing a cave elf. Ugh. Disgusting. Are you proud of... You are making you're gonna play a drow. Are you proud of yourself? Of course you are. You hate elves. Yes, I'm very proud. Not only are you playing an elf, you're playing a dirty, filthy cave elf. Also, it's a joke. Don't take it seriously. If that needs to be stated. Winkety wink wink. If you take anything seriously out of my mouth that comes... Why am I red? Oh, right, the murders. Please don't. Well, I stopped the murders. How much you want to bet the tombstone is in the graveyard? We gotta go the windy path. You seem to be a dwarf in red. Kill! I wonder if you could do a kill everybody you see run of this game. Aside from, like, the ones you obviously can't, like Emperor. Boost. The Joyous. She got her titties way out. No cause for alarm, except in all caps. That looks like a door. Where am I going? Seek over the hands of the victim. Use these to access the Dreadler's Tribunal underneath Candle Hollow's tombstones. Oh, that makes me enter the Temple of Baal, which I probably don't want to do, or Lae'zel's gonna die.
Think we can get a wall built? Just the two of us? Oh, I doubt it. But we'll try.
Candle Hollow. Are you Candle Hollow?
I'm not telling. Ha!
It's so much better when the story ends openly.
No, it's not. What's the point of a story without an ending?
To life and living. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Stone and Bone! Fucking stone.
Fine. My big brother was here when it happened.
Alderaan. You Candle Hollow. Oh shit, isn't there like a tombstone maker somewhere here? Yeah, there was like a stonemason somewhere that had tombstones in his shop. Guy just has a graveyard in his backyard. God, I think I remember that somewhere. Well, this appears to be some nice quarried stone.
Wish I bloody knew. This job's a six-hander. We can't do it without him.
Lavernica.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work. First one.
The blood and sex were the best bits.
Lots of talk about the brilliant.
Is that about blood and
future of
sex?
Baldur's Gate.
Should I be concerned?
Does he say anything about the horrible present?
Decapitated.
Yeah, he seems like a guard tower. Kitty!
You?
Same.
Kitty. Become one with the Aminals.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Did they marvel at each other? And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
I'm not tall. Oh, you're the you're the other hero. Come, Kitty.
The Tall One had failed
Fuck!
the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Kitty, no!
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall
Reload!
One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
I need the kitty. I need the superhero cat. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We'll name him Bat Cat. We'll give him a stupid hat. That's another franchise. Think anybody's ever made a Dr. Sus joke yet? Probably, and that knowledge hurts. Faster!
take me yet.
Up, 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 up. Oh, I want my giant spear out. Almost out, one of them.
I really thought Tamarin would stick it out. Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Tamarin ain't a good. Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's.
It was the two heroes were fated to cross paths that
Excuse me, and they both answered.
All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
But Kitty.
The Tall One had passed the first test.
Yes, good.
The second would come when they were ready, and not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
Do I know? I want to know!
Upon their return,
damn it!
The cat couldn't help but...
The Kitty gonna ambush me in the middle of the night now? Doing nothing personnel, kid. Could have sworn I saw a dude with a bunch of tombstones in his house before. And I want to stuff them in the cornucopia. Crimson Draughts. Oh yeah, that's the lady that exploded. You got any tombstones in there?
Where in the hell was this Tamarin? They didn't bring
I think it was relatively near this. Someone just wants to shove it on my map for me. Also look at that. Do I care about the murder targets anymore? Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. It was nowhere near where I thought it'd be. But was I right or was I wrong?
The mistress of disease loves us.
You can also stuff that in the cornucopia. Thank you, Trusties, for the bits. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I've been in here yet. We get it sometime. Tombstone's in there somewhere. Thank you for the collective, that many amount of bits.
Even better when she gets to shut them.
Ma'am, are you sure you don't want my help? You've been sitting here for like 3 days being intimidated.
Just settling a debt between friends.
Alright. You have fun. Yes. Okay, this is a different place, but I thought I saw somewhere with also tombstones.
Light on my feet.
Ooh, shiny.
Let's be quick.
Wonder if there's something behind the bookcase.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keeping up appearances. Clerk Dranbridge, remember you are in the business of making Kodo's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half gain too high so you don't sell very much inventory. We can shop as a stage set rather than an actual concern. The management. Definitely a doorway behind there. Did I just fail the quest entirely because I didn't perception it right? Keep the tribunal, let death be your guide for what is behind death, but murder! Is this the guide? Because that's death. Hey, look! Apparently I can put that on the ceiling, and now I can't reach it. Try to keep this.
The locked door has red text on it.
Hang on.
No time to rest.
Sanguine, my brother.
The locked door has red
There we
text
go.
on
Better.
it reading, all are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape.
Sanguine, my brother. Sicarius. Ooh. I remember that from somewhere.
Moving in.
Boop, 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 boop. Cool shield. I serve the flaming fist.
Flaming fists this way.
In the water? I feel like that's a bad idea. Treasure. That's definitely pointing to something. This is probably a terrible idea. You guys stay here. Ooh, grease. Entire.
Wary.
Hey, you're bad at this. Oh, the fire wine. That was not a very good trap, huh? There's being nothing in this. There's gonna be a note that says, "Ha ha." Oh shit. You know, if you're setting a fake trap chest, you didn't actually have to put loot in it. Maybe for people who have like a loot sense spell or something, then they go, "Oh, there actually is loot in that chest." Hopefully Orin gives me a warning if I'm going too far. Like, remember our deal? This is a different side quest. Oh, this is the same area. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting... What the fuck? That which lurks. You guys have cool armor. They're Death Knights. Can I be a Death Knight? I have been getting cool death powers. You're a Revenant? I guess Revenants can be evil. They're just not necessarily evil. Ooh. He has 3 attacks. Deals what? 4d8 extra damage? And has smite. And 300 health. Oh, he's the big one. Okay, these ones might not be as big. Okay, these ones are not as big. I'm scared. They look fucking rad, though.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Ah, spooky spirits. I offer myself. That seems like a bad idea.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
I'm too stupid to give denial. Did you really get these yourself? You are a naked dwarf, sir. Yeah, fucking cool. And I want to kill them for their stuff sometime. You got a long sword, though. Stinky. Not a great sword. Oh, baby. Yeah, it's a cool throne. What happened to Oron? Ball spawn! Ah, come on! Ooh, man, you are made of jello. Remember when the end of Baldur's Gate 2 ended with the last ball spawn? And that was the entire point of the entire plot? Was that you and, like, Saravok were the last ball spawns? And you kill him to prevent him from sacrificing you or whatever? Like, ritualistically to rebirth the god?
Have a lot on my mind.
Or something?
Well, in it.
So that Ball could never be reborn, and then 4th edition came around and they said, lol, there was another one! 'Cause reasons. Haha. Just so they could go, oh look, we brought Ball back. Remember Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Buy our book. And people went, and I went, God damn it. Well, maybe they're just echoes, right? Maybe they're not real. Maybe this is... Speaking of Sarevok, you even got a hat. Huh. Level 16. He's not even undead. Fuck. I mean, it's not anybody with a resurrection spell. No, because he turns to fucking dust. Boss spawns when they die, they turn to dust because their soul returns to the fucking godman. Hey, fuck you here! I guess you could technically, like, wish resurrect him? And if it's the entire cult of Baal, they probably could scrape the funds together, or a level 16-ish, whatever, cleric. Enough to biggity bang boop him back to life. Fucking right? How is her dead brother still alive? Go away! I want his armor, though. Maybe he's just like a weird, funky echo of his former self, and that's not actually him. He is very, He had some, not really pink eye. What's one that makes your eyes yellow? Rabies? Zombies? He's not undead. Oh, Wizard of the Coast, why did you trudge up the past lore and completely invalidate the first two fucking games for this crap? I mean, this would be cool if it didn't succinctly end in a "this cannot happen" of the first two. I wouldn't mind seeing him, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 and all, but he's definitely McFucking permakilled, like, down to his soul. I don't even know if you can freaking wish res them. I guess Wish can do literally anything, right? Almost. I think Wish can bring back destroyed souls. E&D Wish spell. So yeah, maybe. Oh. It's like, that's how you bring back people who have been devoured utterly by demons. Where they literally have no soul. So I guess, you know, it could circumvent his soul being slurped into a god. And he's a big enough face that they could max somebody with it. Duplicate lots of wizard spells. Create an item of monies. Undo other spells. Grant a creature a +1 bonus to all their ability score. Up to 5. Remove injuries so you can get your penis back. Great quest to restore my foreskin. Wish can bring back a dead creature back to life by duplicating a resurrection spell. A wish can revive a dead creature whose body has been destroyed, but the task takes 2 wishes, one to recreate the body, another to infuse the body with life again. There you go. Alright, that could work. Wish cannot prevent a character who is brought back to life from loot. Cannot prevent a character who was brought back to life from losing an experience level. Alright, this is like when you get resurrected, you lose XP, right? That might be a 2nd edition thing. I don't think that was a 3rd edition thing. You're gonna have no longer prepared spell. The subject loses 1 level. Oh. Yeah, okay. Undo and then you cast a 3rd wish to undo the misfortune. 10,000 GP to cast. Costs 5,000 XP to cast. Ah, 3rd edition was great. Yeah. It was like 5e doesn't have rules for resurrection via wish. like on there. It's probably just like, yeah, it duplicates the fucking
murder's progeny. Child.
Hello, brother. Well,
His
past
most
brother.
ill-trusted
You're not made of jello.
zealots. His faithful departed.
Ah, they are dead. They're just
Prodigal
shades.
servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
Sexy blood harem.
This man is known to all
I have no
Bulgarians,
clothes.
and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
He's just casually sitting below a
Before you
tombstone
is
shop.
Saravok Anchev, a
Anchovy.
barlist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Devala was right.
Didn't you turn to dust?
Not just
Ow.
an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court
Explain!
of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian.
Maybe he's also a shade.
Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants
That might be his original voice
of
actor,
his
too.
most profane order.
Woman is not having a good time with her chair.
Unholy assassins of Baal.
I become a Death Knight. I don't want to join the ball thing. Yeah, how you alive? Mr. Anchovy, what the fuck? Save. I don't want to join ball, but I would love to be a Death Knight.
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back.
Did he?
The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk.
You're technically undead.
Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts.
Balls.
The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison.
God, can we take him?
But no more.
Fuck a level
The
18.
poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail.
Did you fuck a hag?
And his
Or a doppelganger? Man, that's weird. Yeah, she's a changeling, I'm pretty sure. As somebody who played the shit out of the first two games, this does not sit right with me.
My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand,
She died from having her hand cut off?
up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
And all of this, and I am in a thong. You had kids? Didn't you fucking mixplode? And then go into the weird statue cylinder? Your family sounds deeply disturbed. Gee, I can't imagine why. Kill. I'm gonna die instantly if I try to attack him. Well, I can see why she chose her.
Baal's
He
reasons
chose her.
are not for us to question.
If I could die from having a hand cut off.
His choice. I abided by
Like,
his
ooch, ow,
words.
an entirely non-lethal
And so it
wound.
is
Instantly,
that
I'm
Arin
dead.
now leads his temple and draws
Like,
aspirants
bleeding out over
to his
several minutes.
creed.
Maybe.
But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today.
Several seconds.
You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
Death Knight, Death Knight, Death Knight, Death Knight, Death Knight. What if I don't want to be a Baalist? What if I'm just here for cool necromancy? Because that's all I really care about here.
Let us begin. Spirit of the
Only
slaughtered,
to kill him and steal his armor.
return to us.
Oh, it's gonna be... This guy didn't fucking do it.
Of this
Uh-oh.
murderer's intent, and let us judge him. For
Well,
his
I
bloody
did murder
His
the murderer.
will be done.
I'm about to get banished from this whole temple. Show the spirits of all that you've murdered, and then like literally 12,000 goblins.
Can it be Berlin herself, reduced to a specter?
Well, you didn't kill the guys on the
took
list, but
spirit's life,
damn.
and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Oh, this is gonna be I probably have to pick the correct one, right? Was it in honorable combat? I feel like I mean, it's not deception, therefore it's not me lying. Duh. Oh man, does this mean that if you have the rest of the murder list, you can go and one-up the assassin and kill the people yourself to get all this to happen? Like, truthfully? God, I'm nipply. Maybe you should have long rested first. Party members, what do you think? Just, yeah.
What next? Here goes.
This is gonna go horribly. Okay. Well, I do have one very notable way that I could easily win this fight. Ah! Wait, hang on. Hold on. Do I have to gather my party before venturing forth? Hold on. Demolition crew coming through. One sec. Can I go upstairs without the rest of my people, go to camp, and then get tons of explosives? Yes. Yes, I can. All right. Or let's do my weight. Yeah. Place your bets. Mir Saravok.
I'd love to, thanks.
You only heavily encumbered? I actually think if I take them all out at once, it will go... no, she's not over the limit.
I applaud your taste.
You can undo that which should not be have done in the first place with incredible amounts of high explosives.
What a day.
Blue, blah, blue.
There.
Doo, da, doo. Ah, Karlak, why are you leaving the fun spot?
Nice.
Nice. See, this is what I've been saving up for. That guy is level 16. I should probably go and put a bunch around the death guards, too.
I venture forth.
Fuck! Shield blow! He doesn't deal that much damage. Yeah, we'll be fine! Go, explosions! I did it! I killed the specters! Let's try that again. Okay, don't... do not approach man. We will tenderly throw the barrels into his play space. That did take like a fifth of his health, and I think only like 4 of them actually grazed him. And 2 of them are Firewine too. Blah, blue, blah. Okay, I want Mr. Man to go up there. Karlak has more strength, so she can chuck them further when I unload them. Boop-a-dip-da, don't mind me. This'll be fine. Oh, look, loot. Gross. Darabak returns, and then didn't. Wait. Let's use the brine barrels, too. Perfect! Perfect. Okay, Karlak. Actually, Asterion, come back down here. We need you here to acquire XP's.
You took this spirit.
Oh, hi.
And thus its
not you.
voice. So.
Hang on. Your voice is giving me feelings, but... Want some meat? £3,000 of high explosives. This will be fine. I'm gonna put the bigger ones up by him if I can. Ladies, and we're having a party. And there, how do you think there's a kobold in one of these still? One of these might be a kobold barrel. I don't know. Yeah, she can throw him pretty far, and he only goes hostile when you hit about the stairs. Do we think I need absolutely all of them? This is probably the hardest, like, optional boss in the game, if not the hardest fight in the game. Per chance. me to save in case moving items near him also triggers him. Don't mind me, buddy. Look, that one's on its side. It could roll off at any point. It could be funny. No, 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 no. I may have blocked my own path. Beware of your fight spilling into new areas. The river Corinthar flows through the Irregular all the way to Baldur's Gate. Alright, I need to save some for the death guards too. They are also very high level. Karlak. Continue. Fucking goddamn it. Temporarily hostile, I can bonk him out and then come back and he'll go, well, you may have beaten me. But also you shut up. Get my dark ritual. I'm gonna turn him to dust again, but not because he's a ball spawn, but because of 3,000 pounds of high explosives. Here, balance this on your head. It's a trick. Are you objects? Eravok, why are your women objects? Explain yourself. YouTube title. Clickbait. I turned Eravok back into dust with 3,000 pounds of high explosives. Perfect. Is it a spoiler? Yes. Do I care? No. In your head. Explosive. Rock and stone. This is the driller experience. I think I can make him like a cool throne of these if I... No. Okay, we're good. We'll make him a nice little window house. Actually, never mind. Stop moving. I'm scared that he'll freak out. Fuck! Can you not get out of there? But I want to see the dialogue. Damn it, Karlak. I didn't approach him enough, I don't think. Good thing I have the power of chronomancy. I am truly a wizard. Okay, this time with gusto. We'll make him a nice little window. Yeah, come on, the window. Here we go. Enjoy your new shop. You sell explosive barrels. The perfect throne. What better than to surround yourself with killing implements of murder and doom, obviously. There we go. Nice and comfortable. One moment. I gotta get Starion back here, don't I? Starion. Come follow Gale. Half back your own damn self. Oh man, if only I could make a wall of these. Yeah, nah, I don't think I have enough. I'm like one short, and I could blockade them. Wait! The brine! Ah! What are you guys doing? Nah, I should probably have him more prone to deal damage. Get fucked. You are super duper fucked. Okay! I am prepared for the boss fight. Screenshot. Send. Oh, for the boss fight. I need to get Mayo in here. He'll love this.
You took this spirit's
Hello!
life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it.
Hi Mayo. I see I have summoned you correctly. As you can see, Sarevok is back because Wizard of the Coast can't, you know, had to dig up the past of a storyline that was complete so that they could sell more books. Exactly. Why naked? Because I have the strongest armor in the game. As you can see, it's very magical, and it gives me 19 armor class. Look, if women can have booby plate, I can have man thong. Let's see here. Deception is probably gonna be really fucking high. I don't think he cares about honorable combat.
An unholy assassin of Baal has
Exactly.
victims, not adversaries.
But I like them when they
A
fight
victim
back.
does not know honor. A victim knows terror and pain.
Well, yes, they knew terror and pain as I was hacking them to bits. Oh, have I been judged unworthy? Yes.
Been found wanting, unworthy.
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of
Well.
Murder.
Should I reload and try to do the dialogues? Or should we just blow him up?
Put him up.
I got a lovely vial of alchemist fire. Nah, blow him up. If you want to see the proper outcome of this quest, play it your own damn self. I need to make this perfect. Hang on. American Anthem. Orchestral. Where's the one that was like cannon fire? and shit that I had before. Ah, fuck it. God bless America! I did it! Turn Saravok back into dust like he belongs! Beautiful! Impress the murder tribunal. I have been found wanting. Ah, yes. But I have also been found smart. Tactical nuke. Wonderful.
Very well.
Enjoy being dead again, asshole. Give me your armor and stuff. Fuck you. Yeah! You gain dark vision, 50 feet if you already have it. The number you need to roll crits is reduced by 1. That would make it 18 again. You can't be frightened, and you cannot have other emotions. Great, I'm dead inside. This does cost me... Oh, that might be a great sword. You great sword? Chaos! Oh. Except it's not free invisible. Like, again, the Unseen Menace is so goddamn broken. I can't be disarmed. I have advantage on attack rolls, and I crit on 19. Man. I'll hit inflict bleeding upon the target that have max hit points. That's pretty good. What's my current one? Might actually equip that. It's pretty good. What's bleeding? Ooh, damage. Wow. That's alright. Tchaikovsky. Yes! You think Oren's gonna be pissy that I blew up her dad? Shoot. Do I want to use the Sword of Chaos? It's not even that great. I just get hit. Or I get regen on hit. That doesn't have any criteria to it. That's just regain 1d6. But the free advantage on my spear, though, and extra reach, is so dumb. I almost wish that item didn't exist in the game, because Unseen Menace is so good. I've just been passing up literally anything else the game throws at me. My god, you are fucked. I didn't get his armor, but I got his cool hat. Let's see. Plus 1 attack to do attack rolls against creatures that have already taken damage. That's really good! Like, that's really good. That would offset some of the crap that I lose if I replace the spear. I could always give the spear to Karlak. Oh, but the helmet! Also, the number you need to reduce your crit is reduced by 1. With the spear, if I keep the spear, that gives me 18 to 20. I have a 15% chance to crit and automatic advantage until I smack him. Karlak! You do two-handed weapons. Yes.
What's the story?
Here you go. It's golden. He does tend to get beat up a lot, too. She's the person that takes the most damage in my party, so maybe I want to have it anyways. What happened to the spear? Oh. Jeez. I've been completely forgetting to use that. It actually has a nice cleave on it. And I can bonk him.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do I want the Amulet of Bachel? Bleeding's not that great. Bleeding sucks ass. Although this doesn't have a duration to it, it doesn't say. Still, I'm probably nuking things in a single turn. More so, now that I crit harder. Can't be frightened is stupidly good. Hey, Karlach. Hey, Karlach. Here we go. That's medium armor, sadly.
How delicious. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
So I actually want to give this to Asterion, because this is 1d4 on all melee attacks. So the more melee attacks you have, the more this procs, and he gets 4 a turn. I actually should have had that on him this entire time. God, you look dumb. Yeah, because while this is neat giving me 1d4 necrotic damage on my weapon instead of 2. Now he can hit 2 main hand, 2 offhand, and the offhand should have... Alright, melee attacks deal additional 2 necrotic damage if you don't have your full health. Ah.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Karlach, punch this man. 1 sec. Hold still, Asterion. Hold still, Asterion. Bleeding! Oh, shit, right. Sorry. I do 6 unarmed damage? He'll be fine. Just walk it off.
Watch your back.
You know, don't regain all of that, but regain some of it. Alright, well, I fucked it up. I never use the paralyzing thing. But, you know, might as well. I can go kill the skeletons now, too! Hey, Asterion. Go nudge open the door, would you?
On the hunt. Stepping softly.
Yeah. Yeah. This was probably the best use of all the explosives. Oh! Well, god damn it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And I was so excited to do it again.
What is it? Looking ahead.
Blood has been spilled in the name of the murder boy. He should be happy anyway. Just you, man. Yeah, she's fine.
Let's get going.
Cool! Free loot! Blackguard played. Hey, look! I'm basically a blackguard. I summon undead. I'm probably evil at this point. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. You have advantage on wisdom throws. That's it. Man. Blackguard sword. It's a smite. Field of the undevoted. Because of disadvantage on saving those, resist your that inflict fear. Damn it! 1 spell slot. I'm pretty sure Gale's shield is dumb and good. Blackguard's Gauntlets lets you touch him and gives you +1 to attacks. More importantly, you gain Long Strider and gain 1 athletics. Okay. I gain Long Strider anyways. Oh god, right. I have the gauntlets of the War Master. So.
Hey, good looking.
You have the underdog one, right? When surrounded by 2 or more foes. This is medium armor, so I can only use it on her or me. This is just +1 attack. I think free advantage is just too good. Keep one of those just for fun. We can use it later as a drink. Blow up Gortash.
Breathe deep and move.
Best purchase of my life is this spear. Do I get anything cool if I sit on this? No. I bet you could get a really cool buff if you pledge yourself here. Alas! I am sort of a good boy. Like, I'm an anti-hero. Yeah, I'm a good boy, but also a naughty boy. Appreciably cared for boots. Opium chest. One for each Mario Bro. There's a blue one, right? You got any prisoners in here? Aw, Orville. It was Fist Orville. I don't remember, but he appears to be missing a head. Dear Quill. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet she's not going to remember your face. Chatting with one another, and you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashville Inn. I was on the patrol tour. I heard you headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I've pre-ordered my copy. You forgive a humble fist's boldness. I send you writing. And you in writing was as bold enough to say that night each of your scales is a gem. Ah, he's a scaly. And your eyes brighter than your throat fire. Dragonborn have glowies? Images of you have beset me ever since we've met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when you get to the gate, you'd meet me one starry night at the Blushing Mermaid. The letter is clearly unfinished. He fucking died first. Can I find the bard and go, hey, Orville likes you. Here's his corpse. Without a head. Well. Link. Trophy. Level 16. Just put him in the party. Hey, he's too far away. Oh man, if I have raised dead.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hey girl.
Direct me.
Have we kept any of those raised dead scrolls? Ah, fuck. Circle of Death. I think I've been selling them all. It's like, I'm never going to use these. Well, now I have
what to do.
The desire. Man, I'm sad the skeleton book didn't give me the raise dead spell. Although 4 ghouls are pretty freaking cool. Well, I know the first scroll I'm buying. Yoink!
Never wanted the easy path.
Carla, can you hold this? Carla, can you hold this for me? Aw, what do you mean? Too heavy? You have less strength than I do? Yes. Yoink. I need to drop a bunch of pounds. I suppose I had like 100 pounds of this. Oh no. I have far too many potions, as usual. 60 pounds in this bag. Knew I had more of these. One of these is not like the other. Where do we think we can get a scroll of undeadness? Probably the wizard place, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. How many pounds are you? Don't know. A lot, apparently. Lock this down. I want to at least not be heavily encumbered. Yeah, the spectator bottle is 2 pounds. Maybe that's what I'll get at level 12. So very close. Oh, hi, Valeria. You're in here. Anything cool up here? A way up for your wizards to snipe. Or your bow people to snipe. Do you have bow people? What else do I have? Is my keychain remarkably bulky? 2 pounds. I got hands. Just, leave those here. You don't need evidence, right? I got something in here that's really heavy. It's 40 pounds of crap in here. What's the heaviest? Oh, right, a clown torso. Worst part is I need that. How you just...
We cannot defeat the Slain without that stone.
Just throw it away. And the Emperor goes, hey, what the fuck, dude? Oh, is this Scratch's ball? Shit, did I actually bring Scratch's ball with me? Scratch balls.
The book refused.
I love him. Can I eat this? No. Need to go find the rest of the clown. Which was on the murders. Although the clown might lead me to the murder. I need to go to the circus, like in general. I haven't. Yeah, 40 pounds of alchemy. Gale! You're a wizard. Here you go. And it's all of these. I don't want to get rid of these. I might use them eventually. I'm not hoarding. I don't have a problem.
If not over, then through.
Hey, Valeria.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
On the condition that you quit your job, you're terrible at this.
Citizen!
So how'd you get
Thank
captured?
the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Quit your job, you're awful. Those toots would be adorable if he wasn't an asshole. Marion, this is your job. This is all we keep you around for. I'm surprised Asterion hasn't, like, blabbed his mouth on.
Supposed to be locked up, not me.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
Get me out!
Simple.
Surprised Asterion hasn't blabbed his mouth since I got to the city. He could have a lot to say.
Have you no ears? Thanks for freeing
God, you're
me
still
so
a
quickly.
fucking asshole, even though I'm
No
saving
idea
your
what
ass.
those Barlist Burks had planned on me, but those
He
chains were
uses
starting to
Planar
chafe.
Can't!
I do wish you'd figured this all out before I...
Burke is the only word anybody ever fucking knows.
Poor refugee.
What about Cutter? What about Blood? What about Mephit?
At least it's over.
Go to the Nines. Something about sucking a dust man. I don't know. I need to finish and probably restart and do Planescape. I never did because It was a lot of reading, and I think I got sick, and my throat hurty. Access to Orin. Do I have access to Orin? Want to trade? Investigation priorities. It's drink, 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 drink. Have a skull. You end up
After
here.
our chat at Charette's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I'd bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Maybe he doesn't speak plain or can't. Maybe he just is British.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you... well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism.
Wow, he
The
actually
city
insulted himself.
needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century
Sarabok
ago,
isn't
it was
there.
destroyed by a group of heroic swords. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Yeah, and they turned Sarabok to dust, and he couldn't come back because he gets slurped into the mess of ball shit, and then the entire second game was making sure that the mess of ball shit can't actually turn into ball.
One day I'll catch a break.
And all that's out the fucking window now.
Don't touch me. With
Stupid.
pleasure.
You get all that blood to not coagulate.
Can't give up now.
And that's what I want to know with the secret of all these evil cults. How do you keep this fresh?
Very well.
Like, it should turn, like, weird, muddy, brownish gray and then start coagulating into a slop and smell nasty. Blood. Macedonian memoir. Ah, fuck yeah, drugs. Snuff, trunk balm. How high does this elephant get? Well, now what? Find a way to access the Temple of Baal. You there? Oh, maybe you do something here. Oh, I wonder if you kill the Elefante here, then this opens up or something. Well, we can save that for later, because we're not supposed to go there quite yet. Or else Lae'zel dies. You cannot fast travel from this here. This is going to be a long walk out. Sure you don't want to handle the dude? Ma'am? Please? He's so heavy. I want to get rid of my sack of crap, because then my bar down here will clear. Hold the key items thingy. Oh, not even that's enough. You like half of these potions? Nope. It's not enough. Gale, scroll. That's 2 pounds. Am I free? No. Drugs. I'm free! What fever dream have I tabbed back into? I exploded the boss, and now I'm going to go resurrect his corpse as my undead servant. Maybe I should have served Michael. I'd make a great blackguard. Probably Sorceress Sundries or the Necroman down here.
Edition dedicated to one lord of metal toys.
Gortash has got to be paying them outsink fees.
Where the fuck? Way up there. Oh, let's go talk to the Necroman. I also need to talk to him about what's his face, the other guy. The ghosts in the house. But I forgot to. Because he said, go round up my servants. And I went, yes, master, I shall. I want skeletons.
My spirits told me you were capable.
I'm working on it. You got any raised dead stuff?
And Thrumbo is
Speak with Circle of... I'm working on it. Bye. Hi, Druid.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Have you tried watering it? Have you tried healing potion? Hey, what the fuck just happened? Turned blue. Potion of healing on the ground? Did that help?
I will spend every drop of my...
Parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What? Why the blue? Cool, I can lick it up off the dirt. That's nice, so you don't accidentally waste a potion, like miss throwing it, you can still run into it.
I'm certain, just...
Or we can make that cool tree aesthetic. And it is now aesthetic. Oh shit! The bone cloak a calculated. Roomy Finion. Wrong way. There it is.
Calm down, go louder than the files.
Oh, I thought that was the wise Alondo.
I think it's
Laura Khan.
Welcome back.
The nicer Laura Khan. I don't suppose you got raised dead. Damn it! Oh, who the fuck do we think I sold all my skeleton command stuff to? Ortho robe. That's $4,000. Oh. Wait. Yes. Bye. All right, let's go find somewhere secluded to raise Saravok into my service as a very powerful undeadman, like the middle of the road here. Up. I like the berry.
Don't be small. Keep the ignorance away.
Zombie or skeleton! Skeleton! Look at him! He is Wiggly Jiggly! He is also not a level 16 zombie. I am sad about that. Damn it. Oh, give me Saravok back. Can I just throw him out? Damn it. Darn it! Well, it was a fun idea. I was hoping it would actually animate that corpse, and the undead would be, you know, strong depending on the body. So I could just have a, like, what, level 10 freaking White King or some shit. There he is. Greater animate did. Alright, well, let's go shove him into camp and call it a day. Hi, Saravok. Enjoy your stay. Remember, I can eternally torment you. Teehee.
The corpse has...
Oh. Right, long rest.
Yes?
Probably.
Well, it ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, yeah! Even worse! No, wait, this is exactly the same. But cool. Oh. Gale is nice and dressed up for his hot date with Mistra.
Keep going.
Ooh, oh, probably Volo. Right, you were gonna say something.
Splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
So wonderful. Or the Red controls the city of the killer. Perhaps you pissed her off. That's if you criticize Archduke Gorchash. He controls the city now. You wanna trade? Oh, he does. He has a cabbage. Volo's guides. Miracle of the Absolute. They have eyes everywhere.
It is not the eyes that I fear. It is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned.
You did that in 4th edition, sir.
Years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of...
Are you going to give me a quest to go...
Orin is his chosen. And like Saravok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city.
Turn into a demon.
As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now, I just need a brave adventurer.
It's called Smack in the Face with a Pointy Stick.
Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Right.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
You sure you don't want to scribe it first?
The Dream Eater.
That sounds like a Pokemon move.
Children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Do I even need more than the book? I mean, I don't even need the book. Yeah, I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat
Are
those
you?
100 years ago.
Wait,
so
what?
I know your battle against him is not futile.
We're 100 years
He
old?
can be stopped. But not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never
You
the
might be
same
alarmed.
again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be
We don't
in
trust
one piece.
Volo anymore. He stole my eye.
Most.
He did give me a cool magic one, though.
Whatever happens next.
Really? I can't ask you more stuff? Alright. Regarding the Slayers, pig with the pointy stick. The unholy blood, the god now given as besieged with the Slayer, the beast of the prophet. In turn, their mind is broken, the more broken than the torments could have ever rid it to. Or spent on the wild, to seek. Okay. But all this while, testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. Seems that the manifest the moment of pure hatred, a divine hatred for those of mortal blood cannot fathom. The child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord. Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar, despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep. All the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Servok's uprising. It seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. So I continue my routine of absorbing all the divine essence I extract. While the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magic to quicken in my own blood. Ah, Irenicus was a dasshole, huh? Was he a Baal spawn? Trick the fool of a god of thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus I may tame the beast for myself. The book continues the detailed regular experiments to transform me inside. Okay, so he's trying to transfuse himself, basically.
What a charmer.
Give me back my sack.
Quite ready for you.
Still
alive. So that's progress.
Somebody else want to talk to me, or was it just Volo? Babies! Give me a friend.
The gods are watching me.
Give me the friends.
You smell very delicious.
This is ruined by my nudity!
You.
He is wonderful. Pet the baby! Yes.
More.
I love him so much. Wait, pet the dog.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Jesus Christ, put on some clothes. I will, in the background, watching over here going, what the absolute fuck is he wearing? It's the latest and state-of-the-art magic armor. It projects a force field around me that gives me 19 armor class. Oh, hi, Halson. You going to talk to me about that druid guy? And go, Jesus Christ, and I thought I was all natural, but man, you really take the cake.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You're welcome. This is very inappropriate dress for this conversation. You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are.
You hitting on me?
But I do. I have lived a very long time.
I see the word lovers.
I've taken many lovers. My heart does not stir.
You haven't even been in my party.
But it does now.
How are you? Well, I can see why it does. I'm flattered, but I got fine dwarven lassies only.
Truly?
Oh no, I've made
thought
Buff
you felt the
Elrond
same as
sad.
I did. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover, not a host.
It's bromance, not romance.
But I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel.
We can be
your friendship remains
good
precious
friends. Alson's horny as fuck. Would you not be horny as fuck seeing what I'm wearing? You're not wrong, far from it. Let's not insult the boy. This is either going to rebound into me into being flirting, and I'm too autistic to realize this is not flirting back. But the way I read this is your friendship is precious to me. You too, bruh.
I was concerned perhaps my imagination was playing tricks on me. My stomach was in knots like some...
You're a
lovelorn
good
90-year-old.
friend, and nothing more to me too.
If we do this...
Oh god,
I
it
will
was
not
coming
ask
back
you
around.
to dedicate
Shit!
yourself
Fuck!
to me.
No!
I roam as...
You're giving me mixed signals here. I thought you just said no. You literally just said you weren't interested. Well, when you get sappy and pathetic, it really turns me on. Just kind of fucking asshole. I love your suffering. It makes me randy. What up, Corey? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I think I've had him in my party for like a fight.
And I still cherish our relationship.
Excellent. Keep it in your
Still,
hands.
I could not have forgiven
I keep it in
myself
mind,
had
but I
I
have
not
lost
taken
them.
the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
This is certainly an angle. Okay, bye. I mean, would you not be horny as fuck for this? Oh, great. Am I gonna get hit on by the fucking squid again? Okay, good. No. Because we can't both be shirtless. That'd just be weird. Okay. Who are you?
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Why not come through there?
Great!
Nice
isn't
forehead.
it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Up. Astoundo.
I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astoundo the Greater says.
You're not the wise Alondo. Wait, why are there two of you?
Oh, stand up.
You know what? I don't care. They're being weird. Oh, right! There was the freaking potion store. Potion seller, I'm going into battle. And I'm out of explosives this time, so I need your strongest potion. I am going into battle, and I require your strongest potions.
Well, you're quite the cat dragged in. Haven't seen you since you cleared up me old noggin in the Underdark. How you been?
Hey, oh. Apparently I'm I'm out of something. Not as chipper as you, it seems. Company and supply. Glad to see you up and about.
Thanks to you. If I hadn't run into you in that mushroom field, my old bag Dereth would have had me at her beck and call to this day.
How are things in the city?
To quote you, I can't complain. I hear this and
Yeah,
that
sure
about
that.
absolutists in the city and someone running around on a murder spree,
I've
but
taken care of that.
I haven't had any trouble. If I'm lucky, they'll go for Dereth next.
Didn't she leave you?
Fled in the night, and haven't seen her ugly face since. For the best. She was cruising for a lesson after what she did.
Oh, great. I'm out again. When I've healed you, I knew you're such a violent man. That is true.
Don't you be judging me.
Too bad, too late. Already
So
judging.
you made it to the city with curtsies and cajoles. Is that right? I didn't think so. So don't you be judging me. Only the finest. And to thank you for your good help, I'll take a lot off the top. Just for you.
Just for you. Wow, you have garbage. Give me. Here's these ones. Ah, goodbye, money. Boy, do I need healing. Cajoling, you say? Up! You suck, bye! You have any, like, cool items for me to buy. I wanted to buy an item. I still have to find the freaking vampires. Maybe they only come out at night? Can we be out at night? Is there a day-night cycle in this game? A pod.
So they can actually see you.
Well, the elf song was my best bet. Oh, there's two graveyards. There's this graveyard and that graveyard. Maybe this is just a garden. Was there actually any graves in there? That might have actually not been a graveyard. Okay, fucking, what's his dude face said that guy was down by the water? Maybe he's down here? I want to do that quest so I can learn more spooky spells. Any of you got a guy named... Oh.
Just when I think we've seen the ugliest...
Sahagins! Oh, those are big fish. Man, these are a big change from the little pot-bellied fuckers of 3rd edition. Sahagin. I misspelled that so bad. Sahagin. Yeah, aren't they like kind of doofy and very fishy looking in 3rd edition? Yeah, kinda. They're like kobolds in physique, just fishier. And then just Creature from the Black Lagoon in 1 edition. That's not even what they look like in 5th edition. Their 5th edition art is... Download. Save to downloads. And it's a fucking webpage file. God damn it. It's... half Creature of the Black Lagoon. Yeah, I guess they kind of got dude face going on. Yeah, alright. I'm on board. They look really fucking cool, though. Sahagin. So how do you pronounce that word? Because I guarantee you, there's like 5 different pronunciations. Sometimes it's Sahagin. I say Sahagin ironically. I'm pretty sure it's Sahagin, despite there not being another U before, next to the first A and stuff like that. Ghostarian! Be quick. Stab him with your newfound thingies that you don't deal extra damage to because you're full health. That's okay. Soon you will not be full health and you can deal that extra damage. Big sword. Okay, let's get her... Can I have you get you over there? Hold on, what happened to your Misty Step? Oh, I forgot to trade their amulets back. Shit. Whoops! What did I have here? Oh, it's something there. What was it? It was the light spear thing. Oh yeah, I should keep a reach weapon on her, right? Because the surrounded by 2 or more foes is based on her weapon reach.
No surrender.
Yeah, reach weapons are great. Back. No, so close. Gale, I need Long Strider. I guess it's appropriate that the fishmen sound like creaking boats. This boat's fancy. What up, everybody? It's your boy HP back again with the freaky fish people. You can do blood scent if it's your own blood, or the blood of your people. Okay. I guess moving there is something you could do. Ah, come on! They don't count as... How weak to lightning are you? God, they look fucking rad, though. Fucking weird fish dudes. You level 10?
Still on my feet.
I wish I could choose my targets with chain lightning. Because I don't want it to arc and hit this guy.
Time for some bloody work.
Ow, my blood. Now you can blood scent me. Okay. Gale! Now do it! Aw, come on! It's within 60 feet. Or maybe it's within 60 feet of him. I thought the lightning arced 60 feet, so it could go 60 feet, 60 feet, 60 feet, 60 feet. Maybe it is just within the caster. Still, death.
Where do I go from here?
Hello, sir, or ma'am. No. My invisibles, no! Nice frame rate, loser. Oh, shit. It's fine. Hey, max level. Nice.
Over here.
And the game in no way ends near around max level like other games. It's just they didn't want to program it above max level because they didn't want to do magic or something. Is the story that I hear, whether that's true or not. Because 7th level spells are dumb. Can't move. Oh yeah, she got snared. Congratulations, now he deals a d4 more on every hit. You have fucked up. Oh, good sir. Guy's blue. I just clicked the boat, didn't I? No, I didn't! Yay.
Blood comes easy these days. May the gods take you
Up,
first.
up, 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 up. Lol.
Make it hurt.
Oh. That's the sound that my sink makes when I need to turn on the trash compactor. Or whatever those things are called.
Thank you for cutting those
All I know is it's
creatures
called the
down through me.
Insinkerator.
Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Hi, Dwarven Geralt. $300!
Zahwagin. But why are they so close to the city?
Because they smell the blood of ball stuff. They smell the balls!
Gods, there's guts all over my boat.
Melly sack.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
It's cool that they actually use the term 10-day, because there is no such thing as a week in Forgotten Realms. They are counted in 10-day increments instead of 7 days, hence 10-day.
Oh, please.
Alright, so which one y'all is... Thrumbo! You're not going to turn into a gigantic, fluffy, white horned beast, are we? Because each month is just a 30-day lunar month, I think, right? I don't know. All I know is that there's 10 days in a week in Forgotten Realms, so they call it a 10-day. Max level. I wonder if there's something beyond max level. Like, if I get enough level for level 13, I'll still get, like, a nice bonus. Or something. Okay, so, I just remembered that I can't take the double capacity, carrying capacity thing, because that is a barbarian thing. Unless there's one of these that gives me more strong. Is it athlete? Jump distance, get up from being prone, 1 strongatha. I cannot increase my strongies anymore. Yeah, no. Charger could be interesting. It's an attack and a bonus action. But I think it just lets you move 30 feet and also make an attack. So it's in addition to my normal movement, I think. Yeah, because it doesn't say it takes movement. And that would help me get in range. Treasure. Toughness is also an option, just, you know, a little strong. I thought the maximum you could get from feats and ability score improvements was 21. Mobile could be nice, just for the movement speed. I do have a pike. Attack with the butt of the weapon kind of sucks probably, though. Yeah. It's a bonus action for a 1d4 damage. If I had more reactions, definitely Polar Master's opportunity attack thing would be great. Did you already take Brawny? Is that it? I don't think that exists. Yeah. That feat just doesn't exist. Savage Attacker, always okay. It just get advantage on my damage dice. Which might actually be okay, because I think this is a 1d10 or a 1d12. So it can high, low, it can roll low. Or low roll. Ew. Your constitution is 15. Yeah? One more point is more HP. Indeed. If I'm wanting more HP, I could get toughness, which is double that. Is there an HP feat somewhere? Yeah, toughness. Which gives me 2 additional HP per level. So I would get 24. And Constitution would get me, well. So if I'm going for HP, I want to do that one. I wish there was a carrying capacity one. Then I guess it's you can just freely send shit to your box, so not really a point. This increases my constitution by 1, and I get full hit points on a short rest. Although my hit points aren't usually ever too low. Karlach might benefit very well from that, though. Although Karlach, I need a strength dump still. Savage Attacker is just good for DPS. I don't want to use my reaction that much. Yeah. We'll do that, because then I can re-roll. Yeah, the 1d10. Karlach! What was I saying I need to do, Karlach? Strength dump, right. Change Bestial Heart. I don't want to. Ability! Strong! Asterion! I have no idea what to get Asterion. I could get him one more dexterity, but he has the cat suit on, which sets his dexterity to 219, I think, actually. Savage Attacker. You already have it. Tough? Maybe. That gives him +2? I thought it set him to 19. Oh, to a maximum of 20. Okay, that's what it is.
Keep your distance.
So unless he gets a different +1 dexterity item. That's a reaction. Gives him 1 AC, but that's basically it, because he's not using that, because that doesn't... That only gives things him the ability to wield 2 weapons no matter the weapon. It does not give those weapons finesse. Oh, look, another reaction. Bonk. That might be nice. And I could have Asterion focus wizards, because he can pop 2 dashes to get way up to them. And he has 4 attacks. If he doesn't use any of his other actions to get up to them, which means 4 disadvantage break concentration checks. I just have to remember he has that. We haven't actually fought too many casters in this game yet. I assumed it was just because, you know, casters early game will eat you alive, but we're not exactly early game. Still tempted to take it, though. Like, I don't know what else I'd take on him. Man. There's not a light armor master or anything. Yeah, screw it. We'll make mages suck their concentration, hopefully. If I remember he even has that. Meanwhile, Gale gets 2 spells. Sadly, the last 2 spells he'll ever get. Yeah, his broken leaves around a cloud of frigid air, so if things attack it and break it. That could be funny. Arcane Gate could be interesting. 60 feet only. If there were 100 feet, I'd say, oh yeah. Hey, nice mummy. Is there anything like tier 2 I want? Or was it tier 4? I don't have like a good... I think I was lacking 4th level spells to explode, or 2nd level spells to explode people with. Like a 2nd level Scorching Ray. Maybe it was 3rd. Counter spell's always decent. Why not? You have maximum intelligence? No, you don't. Here you go. Yell, me boy. Get rid of that crap. Ooh, spells. Counter spells definitely gonna be one of them. Yeah, it was 4th level slots that I was kind of lacking, because, like, Blight's alright. But Blight's single target. Like, half the crap in this fucking game is resistant to necrotic. Did you? No, I cast Chain Lightning. Because I forgot to put this on. Boat of Doom. And is there anything else I need to do? Yes. It's switch your guys' shinies.
Careful.
The Asterion can just run up to them if they're rounded. Karlach, who's mobily impaired. Okay, Gale.
I have the magic touch.
Best. Okay. Big level. Big damage. Old Troutman. I still haven't found Trumbo. Unless he's in this house. That's by the squatters. Maybe Thrumbo is giving himself unto the fishman and saying, "Serve me." That sounded like somebody wheezing and hacking and having a time. Possibly somebody who's undead and doesn't have good lungage. Oh, that's negative 15 health. No, stop!
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
There we go.
times.
Whee. Dog. Yeah, nothing here.
These boots have seen everything.
He's in here? You can throw the children into the sea hole if they're naughty in the sea gazebo. Bird Noog.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Have you seen a guy by the name of Thrum? Oh. You see, he is possibly a zombie. Are you a cheese person? No, you're an elf. Oh, that's where I'm hearing zombie noises from the zombies in there.
Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Good John voice. Maybe he's in here? I thought this was Philgrave's mansion, but no. Fastest way to get over here. I've checked everywhere that's not in a house, which means now it is time to start checking houses. That's on a wall.
City of Steel.
There we go. Yeah, I haven't found the Infernal Smith guy yet either. Unless he's literally in here.
Fitz! If
Oh.
you want a sight for sore eyes.
Karnak Cliffgate! How can it possibly be, can it?
Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what?
Oh, I got the accent
10
wrong.
years ago.
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, that's nice. Somebody who's not suffering.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
5
First thing
hours
first,
later.
You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Oh yeah, about that.
I'm sure the fox will make a
He's
great
kind of
Duke
mind
the
controlling the other
henhouse.
Archduke.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Like my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And
Aw.
Karlach. We've a little one on the way.
Oh, that's nice. I see those gloves back there. They look...
Incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so
They look
fast.
special and magical back there. Can I
But now
have
that you're
them?
back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months.
Oh, how cute.
Are the two of you together?
Ew, no.
Wow! Ah, yes! This definitely doesn't hurt my self-esteem.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
I mean, fine dwarven lassies only, but if his response to "Are you two together?" being "Ew, no, ow, my soul."
I'd love that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, take a look at my stock.
Not even a haha, he's great, but he's not into that. Pain. Question: does improved critical apply to the other weapon? Actually, I should probably keep my current bow, because that gives me the ability to cast haste on myself and resistances. It doesn't say attacking with this weapon. It just says while attacking. Where it doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling with ranged attacks. Flail of the Ages. Elemental. The bow's really good, but the rest of it's kind of bleh. You wanna buy some fish stuff? Free shells.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Gloves. Armure.
My God!
Is that you in need of protection, friend?
Ew, a bearded elf. What the fuck?
Am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection.
Abomination.
Don't be shy.
He might be a half elf.
This armor can't
Pretty
keep you
pointy
alive
for a
if
half
it's
elf,
sitting
though.
here with me.
Elves can't grow body hair. Dexterity modifier to your armor class. With half plate. This armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. $9,000. No fucking wonder. Yeah, it says high elf, it doesn't say half. Elves don't grow body or facial hair in Forgotten Realms. I'm not actually that upset. It's just like, weird knowledge that I am aware of. Karlach. Or is it me who has the gloves of agility? I may have gotten rid of the gloves of dexterity, or I put them on him. Swordmaster. Daredevil. Are you gonna say, hey, can we go talk to my friend?
Hope that wasn't a
ma'am.
lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over.
Oh yeah,
First
sure.
step,
When this is all
save
over.
the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with
Can you not
an
make an
old
elf with
friend.
facial hair in game? I think
What
you
more
can,
could you ask for?
but only because it's customization options. This spear appears to be free. Yeah, I think the customization options are universal. They're not locked to like race or gender or whatever, so that's why you can make an abomination, an elf with hair. An elf in general. Ugh.
Designated citizens.
That's a lot of blood for some reason there. This house looks just shit up enough to possibly contain runaway undead. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not upset by it at all. It's just I have a purveyor of weird fucking knowledge about this setting. And one of the things that I know is that elves don't grow facial or body hair. Just for some fucking reason. Because they're supposed to be like fair, and that involves being smooth. Speaking of smooth, that is one smooth dragonborn.
Sorry. You are not a half-wit. You're clever and valiant.
Clever in your own way. What up? You guys seen a zombie?
An intruder.
My god, he's
These
smooth.
people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them.
Who the fuck are you?
Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Kled just explodes. I'll eat your souls, Rarg! Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
I've killed one before. These people might be a little bit crazy. Alas, I am not a changeling from the last edition. I think. Might be a Pathfinder thing. Yeah, I think it's a Pathfinder thing. Changelings are hag spawn. In Forgotten Realms, they're just hag spawn. Well, these people might be dead.
Lies! I'll cleave you in two and send your corpse to your mistress, scum.
Why are you so smooth? A sheep? Why the Irina's husband. Why the sheep? I don't want to hurt the sheepy. Ooh. I appear to be stuck in the doorway.
A better position.
One moment. Thank you. Oh no, they're kind of low level. Guy has a lot of health for level 5. Dang. One of you has no armor class. 18! You have nothing on under those robes. Ghost. Ouch. Slurp. I mean, he is an abomination. He's a vampire, but they run out of abomination. I haven't heard the Yabba Dabba music in a while, I don't think. Cool. Lightning bolt! Punch-at!
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Forgot spells aren't non-lethal. Whoops. Hey, look, a hag spawn. I guess. A red cap? Look at him in a little pirate hat. Sorry, Kled. Oops. I forgot spells aren't non-lethal.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Oops. Oh man, and everybody's friendly now. Sorry about Kled. Whoops.
Dragonborn. There's so much blood. Mayrina. Check on Mayrina upstairs.
My condolences. Suppose. Oh, you're alive! Why not? Oh, is it because I'm still on non-lethal? There we go! Die, creature. You don't belong in this world. My darling, Auntie sends you a little present, a hex doll, just for Mayrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off, or butcher them. I don't care. Just find that book, or rip your lungs out and feed them to your brothers. Lots of blood, Auntie. Alright, Kled.
Not everyone's a...
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Best be on my way.
I'll trade you a Revivify scroll for him.
Damn that hag. Damn her to the 9 hells.
If she's a night hag, she belongs there. Is this the book? But Kled met some nice people. They didn't laugh when Kled told them about the red caps and the rats and the hag. Kled thinks he finally made friends. That is happy he did a good job. Oops. Now I feel bad. I don't want to hurt Cled. He's a dumbass, just like me. Finally, a character I can relate to. I play great dumbass characters.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
My old D&D group once did a couple, not a one shot, it was like a 1, 2, 3 shot when we were short a player, where it was literally just like the DM made up fantasy football, but literally actually fantasy football. And my character was a half ogre named Gunner Scoregoals, because he was gonna score goals.
Helm is on our side.
But Tiss.
Have faith.
An intruder. These people hearken to my words, wicked creature.
Nice to meet you. Can I fail this again?
Grant me the power to ignite this
Okay,
creature's
good.
flesh and burn its bones to ash.
Lie!
Okay, this time...
One can't always be a gentleman.
With gusto! There we go.
You treacherous bastard!
Quick, save Cled!
Kill you myself.
Not the red caps! Oh, please! Not again!
Fucking wreck. You humanoid? Now you're fake.
Dragonborn. The Dragonborn hexed me.
Steri, what the hell happened to you?
My love.
Oh, you came down this time. Oh shit! Oh! It's the fucking one lady! Right! Fucking Connor's the zombie that she went to Baldur's Gate to try and find a cure for zombies.
Feeling, Connor?
I remember her now. I already killed the hag. They do come in threes, though. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out why dice rolled again? Yeah, I can't gain XP. Still tracks my XP, though. That's cute, so you can see how much you got. I don't know where the dice rolled again thing is coming from. I wonder if that's what you get at level 12. Like, instead of experience, obviously, there's just, like, a chance for your dice to explode? Or something? And exploding dice is when you roll a 1 or a maximum on it. I guess it doesn't have to be a 20. You roll even more dice. Or something.
So just keep us from the hags.
And 3.
I beg of you.
Dice rolled again.
The Dragonborn was a red cap. Drama?
Yeah, what the hell does this mean, apparently, people are asking. What is the meaning of this? Oh.
The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right time for a strike.
Nobody fucking knows.
Not when the whole city's in danger.
What does dice rolled again in the combat log mean? Probably great weapon mastery.
Careful, Connor.
Ah, it might be the savage attacker. I don't think I've seen that. At least I haven't noticed that. What up? It me, the Hag Slayer.
That lying, thieving, shitty little red cap.
Hi, Connor. How you doing?
Oh, I can't believe I fell
Nice.
for a hag's tricks.
Brain.
Again.
Apparently they come in threes, eh?
I'm hunting a hag. What else?
Have you started?
After you saved me from Ethel, I was ashamed of how stupid I was.
Stupid.
How helpless.
Have you embraced
So I decided
necromancy
I
and
wasn't
defied the
gonna
gods
be a
yet?
victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Any connection to our old friend Ethel?
I bloody hope not.
They knew how
I see her enough in my
to.
dreams. No, Ethel is dead. Thanks to you.
I hope so.
But this one is no less of a nightmare.
I think Fae that die on the Prime
moment
Material
I started
plane are dead.
investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's
'Cause
eye on me.
it's close enough to the
Next thing I
Feywild.
was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Oh, you were the sheep. Okay, that makes sense. Lost child's mom. Yeah, maybe they gave it. We're gonna. It's not gonna. Wanna trade? Bitter divorce. Oh yeah, she has the wand. If I buy this from you, do I get Connor?
Thank you.
I'm here to
With
help.
you at our side, that hag won't know what
I
hit
am
her.
like
Check the safe in the back.
triple my level.
I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need.
Any cold iron?
I know it by heart. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Staff of Interruption just gives you counterspell. Cool. Hi, Cled.
Redcaps! Rats! Hag!
Kill them all, Cled.
Lady Marina! Upstairs! Please! Please check! Oh, God!
Don't worry, I already did. She's right there. You can see her. You just had to use your eyes. Remember your eyes? You can look at people with
so
them.
much
There's no need
blood.
to be shy.
Marina.
Already done. Yoink. Hunter's Guide to Hag and a tear-stained journal. Oh, there's Desert Hag now. Cute. The girl is dead.
Just a little all right. Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant one.
Wait, what?
We'll find a way to fix you.
Do they vor a child and turn it and vomit it into another hag? I hope it's vomit. Reach for the mother. I found her swinging from the rat. Oh, that's sad. Forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for a lost child. Years ago, eaten alive by a hag. What's wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems, but allows them to swallow, to turn a child into a hag. Their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. For any reason, how much I get theoretically force. Emesis.
Careful, Connor.
Emesis. I'm sure he meant vomiting.
All right.
Vomit up the stolen child. I pray this works.
The dragon
Hey.
was a redcap. What if other people are too?
Oh no. Cled's now gonna be paranoid forever. You guys seen a particularly zombie-like person called Trumbo? Bully chance.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
Basilisk Gate. I guess the gates would have the guard barracks in them, right? In fact, it's right the fuck here. No, look at the little trainees. Thrastle. You seen a guy named Thrumbo?
Time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
I am a dwarf, though. I'm good at diggy hole. I'm handy with a hammer and chisel.
I need someone with a little more know-how. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice, and that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door.
I thought I'd
Now
replace
either
them
you
with
learn
stone.
to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Okay.
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
Hags. Hag done ate my baby.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few
The
days?
fist's having a bit of a fit. And your child is missing.
Yes. Her name is Vanra. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was...
Are you alright, ma'am?
Taken from a tavern?
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Do I really need to make an Arcana check to go, this bitch ain't right?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam.
Are you like
you'll just tell me
Gios
why
to
you're
not be
here,
able
I'll
to
take down the
break
details.
your pre-scripted fist jargon?
I feel like I'm going mad.
Just fucking casually gaslighting this chick.
You will? Thank you.
What do you think? Tadpole or
Slept her since she
Hagenin?
disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Okay, but why is your child in the pirate bar?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for drinks sometimes.
I was gonna say that there was
But
a
it was
red
only a
cap
quick
impersonating this lady and send her the letter so she'd come up here and harass it and throw her off, but she's actually kind of a little suspicious, a little sussy amogus behaving.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly.
Who's drunk off her
Never
ass.
lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
What's your problem? Benjamin Riposte, Minister Brave. Are you wormed? I'm wormed. She is a flaming fist captain. She might be wormed.
Commander Portier, acting marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
There's treachery afoot.
Your tools were stolen,
My
right?
God, your hair is huge.
You were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Or maybe they're all just a wee bit head fuzz. Oh, hi, Devil.
Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping.
Why is
Tell
your
me,
friend over
how
there?
did your investigations into the Baalish Tribunal go?
It was explosive. The tribunal killed Saravok.
So he was back. I was right.
Nothing 300 pounds of,
This is excellent
sorry,
news.
3,000 pounds of
Tell
high
me
explosives can't
everything.
fix. Kaboom. Describe in violent detail. Kaboom!
Fascinating. I wish
Did
I
a
could
door
put
just
half as
explode
much into my
open?
final report, but well, I think my superiors would rather I just stick to the facts.
Kaboom.
Thank you. You should think about joining the Fist, you know. We could do with more people like you.
think I work better individually when they are not telling me what I can and can't look into. Serve... Oh, I would like to serve the flaming feast! Alas, the flaming fists are kind of assholes. Hello.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Okay, bye. Oh, why did I make Devella turn around? Thank you. Oh.
Over there.
He's perceptive.
These things have stayed interesting.
I can't tell if he's failing the perception check or if it just auto undid it. I didn't get the roll, so it's probably just auto undid it. Okay, down at the Blushing Mermaid.
Lord Gortash is the second coming. Horsecack.
Horsecack. Dick. And stuff. I like stuff. That's pretty cool. You like stuff, chat? It reminds me of when I was a dumbass child pretending to be mech warriors with my friends. It was fucking awesome. Hello!
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know.
Nope, hags.
Anything else, God's above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
I don't really want to antagonize him, probably.
That woman,
Although he might think I'm tough and respect me for it.
She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Sorry, what were you saying? I wasn't listening.
These bozos are drinking us.
Journal. Okay. Nothing worthwhile. Are you far too hungover to say much?
Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
Fine dwarven lassies only.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back
given the option to play it back.
No tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid. And when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No.
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanra of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. They tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now,
He sounds real fucking
I've
crazy.
no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous.
See, that would be funny.
Pulls a knife on me and
There's
mine,
actually no hag.
Someone might die. Something has to be done.
I'm not so sure a child is actually missing. What if she's just crazy and there's not actually a hag?
There's one way and
Just a
one
crazy
way
person.
only to shut someone up.
Money
She's
or
dangerous.
death?
And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her
$3,000.
permanently.
It's a lot of enough money. Think about it.
Don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
See, now this kind of murder sounds criminal. I'm okay with slaughtering my foes, but they have to be my foes.
Maybe I'll have just one.
Now, where did she go? Is she still up with the flaming fist? No. Still haven't found the undeader guys stuff. Laura doesn't have a child and never did. Bushy Barmaid told us that Laura's behaving strangely. Doesn't tell me where Laura went. Got any more patrons? Anything cool in your basement? Just me, or is it mustier down here? Hold on a minute. Is that something? It's awful wilderness sounding, but this definitely looks like a secret door. And the gold up here has multiplied and is shiny now. Maybe there's hags at the Blushing Mermaid. Oh, an illusionary wall. Yeah, it's sounding awful nature-y down here, too.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
I could go for killing another hag. The last one was kind of fun.
No time to rest.
We also have to save a person from...
I wonder who will confess their love to me today.
There does verily appear to be a hag.
Come on, let's go. Where to?
Looking ahead.
Yeah, back down, people.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, turn on non-lethal. Let's go bonk some dudes.
This place. Why does it remind me of Auntie Ethel's home?
It sure does. I love snooping. You know who's great at snooping? Astarion. Go nuts.
Move unseen. Be careful. There are traps about.
Above?
She will be so happy when she's
I missed one.
so much.
He noticed it right as he stepped on it, which is a... Yep, that is a time that you do indeed notice it. Guys, there's traps here. How do you know? Because the pressure plate just clicked under my foot. Whoops. The pit. There does not seem to be a hag here. A cool mushroom. Propped up pig. Are you food? Do I even need food? If I looted my entire camp chest, I'd probably have thousands. Think. gnarly, dude. What do you gotta do over here? Just come over here and get free healing from the mushrooms? Oh, gross. There doesn't appear to be another room, actually.
I love you so much.
Wait. That's the cellar.
Treasure everywhere.
Probably yes. There, like a vent here I can cover up.
Auntie protects me. She keeps me safe.
I don't think so. I think it's just...
Auntie will be so happy when she sees my chores are done.
Yeah, there's stuff up here, but it's just a cauldron. Because I can climb up the vines to go even higher. Doesn't quite look like it. And there ain't a hag in here that I can see.
Alright, what now?
Well, through the poison, everybody.
This place is trapped.
Well, there it is. It's fine. Oh, good job, Gale. Wow, smart. Alright, so what the hell am I missing in here? There's gotta be more. You got like a secret wall over here? Pearl Spore Bell. 100! Ah. Oh god, hi!
That wasn't very polite.
Are you Ethel? I killed you! Damn it! Fade do respawn!
Did you think you were the first?
Well, it did undo all your crap.
Plan for it, Petal. That said, I'm shocked and appalled, Petal. I can't believe
Figured it'd be a different
you
hag.
tried to gush me out in the open like that. After all, it's not just me anymore.
Oh god, right, I forgot to make the Hagbane poison.
Eating for two.
Quickly! Karlak! Hold on. Can't, you know, it's glitching. Why should I care?
The precious, sweet little girl I ate. She's still alive.
I forgot to make the poison. I think I can do it in combat though.
Sits in my belly, growing fat with power.
So she does exist.
In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
Oh. Wait! Everybody stop!
Let's get going.
Were you in here?
And across this land, such
Guess just sitting there invisible? Okay, since we're not in combat, why don't we make ourselves a Hagbane thingy? Voting, it probably is. Hag. Hag, hag, hag. Haggity hag, hag. Or is it a grenade that we huck at her? Nice. Quickly. Sneak.
Have to keep going.
Back!
Come
Oh, that's why she aggroed. Oh, that's cool. Oh.
Challenge Grizzly, captain of the Slit you from head to heel, landlubber.
Asteria will be fine, right? I'm sure it's fine. Now. Yeah, okay, so the girl does exist. Oh god, right. Each of the frickin' hag illusions gets a ray of sickness. You do this, Asterion.
Kill the hag,
Live.
kill the kid.
I wonder what she says if you just leave her unconscious, because I did accidentally leave her unconscious and then went back to kill her. That's Karlach. I was gonna go, Asterion, where the hell's your dash? He's not. Nice floor. Ew.
Bloody clever clogs.
Oh, that's the real one. Cool. Where me? And the other ones. Hag pregnancy. Gross! Wait, you can tell which one's the real one by which one has the debuff. These ones are still nice and thin. Ethel, you're terrible at this. Well, I don't want to kill her, but we can certainly donk her unconscious. Ah, except they go invisible now. Let's Curse of Terror. Frighten. Nope. That's his reaction, though. He doesn't really use reactions ever. Hello. Ow. God, good thing he wasn't over there still. Asterion, are you okay? That's not good.
On my way.
Ooh. It just need to be my turn so I can douse the bitch in gunk. Ooh, you have a lot of health. Yeah, the extra D4 is getting a lot more mileage on him because he gets mini attacks. So, why are you all masky out there? Oh. No, you're alive. Thought she poofed into a red cap. Maybe she is a red cap. And I'll hit her once and she'll become short. Now could be a time. Can't use this right now? Like, I can't throw it at her? Feel like I should be able to huck.
Another step forward.
Oh yeah, the frickin' mushrooms. Okay, saving just in case this doesn't work. Up. Damn it. Oh, did I just lose that entirely? Well then. I'm not sure that's a splash weapon. I kind of want to try to see if it works, though. 'Cause that was my idea with it. Chuck it at her, but it did say her stomach flora won't enjoy it. Means I probably had to force feed her it, which I don't have to kill her. I can knock her unconscious, then, you know, put it down her face. As long as I don't kill her with magic. Alright, are you weak to like fire or something? But I probably want to go for the spears. We'll try that instead. We'll just bonk her unconscious and then hope for the best.
If I wanted my grown thing to peddle, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Out of movement.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Oh my god, all of this. Camera, please!
Mistra Rill.
Okay, so I know one of them's up there. Chain lightning? Chain lightning's always fun. See, it is. Even hits invisibles. It is around the target. That's pretty freaking good. Yeah. Oh. Fun. Can I legitimately... Yeah, well, I mean, she's also the one that isn't invisible. You're bad at this, ma'am. I'm pretty sure I can out DPS one of those, because they aren't healing for her for 100 like they did themselves. Yeah, let's just focus fire her. Oh no, some damage. Whatever will I do? Oh look, 3 health. Oh look, 3 health. Oh man, should I give Karlach the... I kind of need Misty Step on her. I could give her the amulet that makes her always roll maximum. Because then she'd always get 6 per hit. Curse of regret do? Nah, that's fine. So I could just kill her. How many of these things she can take? Because this on average will deal a lot of damage. You know, just in case we make her die. Whoops.
Stupid! I can't keep her down.
Is force damage non-lethal?
You cost me, and you hag. Little shit.
My head is throbbing. What was that about kill the hag, kill the girl? Ah, the girl is very dead. Okay. Right. I don't think that deals, what, 6 to 78 damage? Maybe that's the info on that is a little bit off. It deals quite a bit more. Only force damage is non-lethal. Let's see here. Let's go 3 to her. 1 to you. Who to you? Whoops. Hey, perfect! Good job, Gale. Yeah, that deals a lot more than 70 damage. What do I do with the hag thing? It's an action to use.
One day I'll catch a break.
I just like run over to her and force feed her it. Or what? I can't do a weapon code.
Molly's unconscious. Her stomach
Yeah,
bulging
okay.
from
Beat
the
her
child
unconscious
she ate.
and then... Technically that works. I do have the potion though. Stereo approves. Is Vanra gonna be dead from this? Slink slink. Don't mind the other masks, this is fine. Warp. Hi, you're still alive. Why? Sorry about the other one. This is what happened before. I tried to spare these guys, but accidentally killed one. She just ran off. She was entirely conscious in there. Gross. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nice. The game takes a little bit to process crits. Sometimes. I love this spear. I love this spear! Why are you alive? I love this spear. Here we go.
Surprise! Auntie isn't going anywhere.
Oh, you're alive. Oh. Oh, I wonder if it's the mushrooms. Yeah, when she dies, she gets poofed right back here. Which is why she's here. This is her main lair. Which means I get to beat her face in as many times as I like. Wow.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Damn it. God, how terrifying must that be? Like you're a planar thing. A guy just absolutely beats the ever-living shit out of you. And then you go, haha, I'm back right here. And they go, oh, that means I can kill you as many times as I like. She's like, I'm scared. Okay, Astarion, I need you to go kill that.
This will do nicely.
Knock it over there. Wait a second. Probably should have just had Gale run up here and smite it. But now Asteria's gonna be trapped up there.
My honor.
Those fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant.
And now I get to do it again! Yay! I love this spear. 3 advantage. 3 attacks. Aww. What is that? Oh! So, there was a new update that came out, I think, yesterday. I guess they turned us's summon into an actual summon instead of an item. Probably the one with 11 health and the speech bubble over your head. What, like 6 insect plagues right there? You have twin spell. Or whatever the heck's going on there. It'll be fine, Gale. Don't worry. She's right there because she was the one with the talk box over her head. Ow, my blood. Astarion? Perfect.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, hey! Can I desecrate these mushrooms? Like, what are we doing on here? Oh, hey. Scimitar! Yoink. Ransom note. My dear sweet Cotton Grizzly! I'm here to Travis, but I surprised when you have your precious bosom get it from under your nose. But resilient little bugger doesn't said a peep about you, but he'll break, he always does. I wonder if Bosun is behind all of this. If I take your mask, do you fucking die? Whoops. Yeah, that happened last time, but I didn't know if she had to be unconscious or dead for that. Whoops. So I wonder if the bosun is like weirderly possessed. And that's why she came down here and got herself masked.
Looking ahead.
Now... if we just... Okay, it was the mushrooms. Yeah, that's probably incredibly traumatizing. You know, being forwarded by a hag and kept in there entirely conscious. You're surprisingly not covered in gross. Now you can talk. You ran away screaming mummies. There it is. Okay, so without your fancy mushrooms, are you good? Does this still kill you? Okay, good. Alright, you're dead. Whoops. I just put this little woman's heart. Bucktooth bird, they call you those monsters. You deny the blushing Murray and together with soda oil to make you feel beautiful. And dead. Don't make deals with hags. Oh. Rami streaming naked, pissed me right in front of everyone. Some people asked if they looked away, but no one helped me. Not one person except you. I'll cook your meals, make your bed, wash your feet, anything you want so long as you hurt them. Make them scream. Can I watch? See? That's the kind of person that I feel a hag would, you know, take their request pro bono. No weird hag curses. No genie in the lamp double speak of like, oh, you wanted to be beautiful in the mirror. Well, now you can't see yourself in the mirror because your eyes are gone, lol. Just like, you know, yeah, I'll kill some people for you if you bring them to me. And then, you know, be my servant forever. I'm child infinite so live your life is rotting the ground. I can't save her, but your babe, your sweet little babe. Save him if you're willing to pay the price. Token again to make sure it's dead. Like how Asterion snuck around here, stole from her chest and stuff, but only until I touched the mushrooms out of curiosity. And the child runs through the wyvern poisoned and fucking dies. Beholder, you say? Like the only one in the game. So, about the kid. Just be still down here. Can I not go, hey, your mom is looking for you. Go up the sea daisies. What do you think what's her face is? Oh yeah. The hag people. And that's where they live. We'll wrap this quest up and then I got to go. I am... It has been a while and my voice hurts. It is going to be traumatized for decades, if not ever. You okay there, Gale? Nah, I'm sure he's fine.
People don't bloody look where they're walking.
It's alright, Vanra. We stay right here.
Why'd you make it so big then?
So you did have a kid. I was starting to wonder. That would have been funny if there was no hag.
You brought her back.
He was just crazy.
You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
I wonder what was wrong with the fist, though. Was she also, like, cursed by the hag to never be able to talk about it? The hag was my problem to deal with. Technically, I did shunt her back here.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Ooh.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
Mommy.
That's right.
Maybe I should have given Asterion. Ah, that's why your offhand is empty. Darn it. That is a point. If I give Asterion the dual wielder feat, he can use 2 rapiers. Because you can't dual wield those normally. But they are also finesse, and are covered by that. What is? Ride the winds! I don't know what that means. Transform into a cloud. Nah, I like the, bonus action teleport. When your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit on 19. You gain an additional reaction per turn. Ooh. Use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage. That can challenge people to a duel. Oh my god! While you're not dueling, you can make an additional attack action, which is a bonus action. So I could give this to Asterion. He would only lose 1 offhand attack. He'd gain another 5% chance to crit, a second reaction, and I can consume those reactions to deal a bonus damage, which is like 4 or 5 because proficiency right now. And itching this. I'm actually tempted to do that.
Keep your distance, darling.
Because he can offhand attack twice just because this. That would give him an extra bonus action to do whatever the hell else he feels like with. And his attacks would do another 1 to 3 damage. In addition to whatever the hell else I consume the reactions for. I actually think I'm going to do that. I don't have a dual wielding feat on you, right? I do. I could respec him. Get rid of the dual wielder. Oh, right. That's the one from the fighter. Fighter has a dueling stance, too. There's also another feat for just straight up one-handing a weapon. I think I'm going to go with that. Like, that's actually really good. I can use a bonus action to just Do that. So I only lose 1 attack, but I definitely regain. Do I do more damage combined? Do I do more damage combined? Then 19 to 7. That's your proficiency modifier. Five. I have no clue. I forgot where to see it.
Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
This is also a +3 weapon. My proficiency was... Oh, yeah, 4. Okay, so I can just randomly deal 4 necrotic damage twice a turn, which is 8 guaranteed. Yeah, so instead of 4d6 plus 28, I'm doing 3d8 16 24. 7 plus 7 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28, yeah? 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Eh? That can't be right.
Careful. Careful. People don't
Am I dumb? No. I hate math. I hate math so much. I think that's right, but I don't trust myself. 7 times 4. 28. 8 times 3. 24. Okay, so I'm losing 4 guaranteed damage. And then another d6 on top of that. But I can deal 8 damage guaranteed per turn. And also have a chance to deal 6 additional damage from this being 1d8 instead of a d6 over both of my d6 things. There's also some fighter duelist crap that's really freaking neat. And a feat for it I can replace something with. Alternatively, if I feel like it, I can just give him dual wielder and have one of these as an offhand anyways. That's only when the offhand is empty, though. Still, even if the offhand isn't empty, I can still get the extra 4 damage. As opposed to, what is this? Scores a critical hit on a 19. Reroll the dice if it's 2 or less. Advantage with shit that I'm not paying attention to. That I forgot that even had. Yes. I think we be doing that. That is a very good sword.
Moving in.
Hello! It was Ethel again. She's very dead.
She's dead, isn't she?
And I hope she stays at this time.
Ethel is dead.
Did you know it was Ethel?
Yes! Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit.
So about your husband?
Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
The second time, yes. She's traumatized as fuck, but alive.
Thank the gods. You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead.
Brr.
Oh, you didn't change back. You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
Technically, all she needs is a resurrection spell, right? Just find yourself a cleric that can cast 6th level spells. Because revivification won't work, but as long as you have a body, and I don't even think there's a time limit on resurrection. Barring that, true res, which is like 8th or something. He's not never gonna be human again. This is not true. Resurrection spell. All you have to do is either go beg the temple or pay them. So get working, I guess.
Only a little.
I didn't even have to use the Hagbane. I don't even know how I would have used the Hagbane. Oh, I probably could have mixed it into her cauldron and then she would have slurped it. And then intelligence, wisdom, and her saving throws. That's pretty dang nice. Hi, Connor. How you doing, buddy? Glad you're not like horribly paranoid, right?
I can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
Clyde likes me. Clyde called me amazing.
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm,
I have you in my
shall
party.
be there.
See, this would be the point to say, hey, yeah, get in my party. I don't suppose, can we just power level her to, like, probably 11, and then she just resurrects Connor? See, that could be your quest. Go be adventurers until you're high enough god favor to resurrect him. Okay, I need to go re-level Asterion again, which is going to be annoying. I'm going to have to redo his entire fucking bar again, but...
One step at a time.
Let's go see how good we could make his one-handedness. That's a really nice weapon.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
Stop
Love is
saying...
no domain of mine.
Asterion has tried to bang, okay?
As the purpose of mortal
I have better things to be doing. Shut up.
Fate, dost
Resurrect
thou
me.
require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
So about Connor and the resurrection and everything, possibly,
As
maybe?
thou desire.
Rogue. I just have to remember what the hell his levels were. Yeah, that one. Not that one. Yes. Feat, which, duelist, right? When you're wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class. That's not it. I thought that was it. I could have sworn there was one that is just, if you have one handy. Oh well, mobile. Multi-class, big turf. Maybe I was just thinking of the fighter thing. Do I not get to choose his fighter? God damn it! I missed it apparently. My spine. Ouch. I'm very poppity, but sometimes my poppies hurt.
Thou walkest alone.
Shut up.
Love is no.
Shut up.
Dost thou require a new as?
Go back. This is a very generous DM. Like, yeah, can I respec my entire class? I forgot to change it again, didn't I? God damn it. I found this cool weapon. Can I respec my entire class around it? Yes. For $100. And fucking it up 3 times. Damn it. Oh. Eh. Oof. Eef. Off. I'll get it right this time. I promise. I don't promise. I'll try. No, Withers, don't give Asterion ideas. See, I'm in the background judging you. Right there.
And dost thou
Judging.
require a new ally? As?
Okay, save it here. Third verse, same as the first and second, but only up to a point. Mobile. Okay, this time, fighting style. There we go, dueling. You're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand, and no weapon in the other. You deal an additional 2 damage. Oh shit, okay, that makes the rapier a ton better. Because now it's 1d8 plus 10. Which is just 6 more damage a turn, guaranteed. Which I think brings it up to exactly par with... No, it gives it 2 more than the dual daggers would on 4 attacks on 3. And then... Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the same as the daggers, because the daggers are 46 and then 28 extra damage. This will be 3d8, so the extra 1d6 of damage is made up with the it being 3d8s instead, although he technically has the same max damage on the rolls. He has 1 single point less on the minimum. But he also re-rolls minimum, so who gives a fuck? Because he'll get a savage attacker. And then he deals 30 on the max, or on the guaranteed damage. Because 8 from dexterity and weapon, and then 2 from that. Okay! Battlemaster! What did I have you have? Get? You? Commander Strike. Like, menacing was good. Fainting. I only ever use fainting attack. New feat! Was there one that did? Do I even need to do his dexterity? I need to do it 1 point. Because his permanent cat's grace. Probably should have looked up what I had on him in the first place. Savage attacker was it. If anything that gives dexterity, that's useful. I can give him athlete. Because I really only need the one extra dex, because then Cat's Grace will bump up to 20, but Cat's Grace has a maximum of 20. And getting it up here has a maximum of 20. He does have 2 reactions. Oh yeah, and the rapier damage is not counting the for free per reaction I spend. I don't remember what I put on a stereo to help. I know I did just this, but I don't need to do that. I'd probably just take athlete instead. Because then this, I guess, is a thing. I could have sworn... I know I gave him Mage Slayer. There was a one-handed weapon thing here somewhere. I think I was thinking of Defensive Duelist, and it technically works. But it's not one-handed, and then no offhand, it's just... If I have an S-weapon, I can get big numbies. Starion is too used to having his ass kicked. He'll be fine. Yeah, screw it. I guess athlete instead of ability score improvement. I don't remember what his last one was though. Then, because he still gets, I think, yeah, 1 more feat. I think I took evasive footwork. And pushing attack is just good. Grip attack is also pretty good. And what was your other thing? I don't remember. It wasn't this. Just give him health points so he stops getting smacked. Sentinel might be alright with him, considering he gets the 2 reactions. I'm trying to remember what else I gave him, because it might have been very good. Did I just give him Martial Adept? I don't think so. His Martial Adept gives him 1 extra... He does use these to facilitate his sneak attacks now, though, so having an extra one before I have to short rest might be alright. I don't remember. I don't think I ever gave him dual wielder. Fuck it, trip attack. And something else, I guess. Sweep attack might actually be okay with the amount of things that are invisible that I'm fighting that I know exactly where they are, but I can't actually hit them because I don't have an AoE attack. I do have 2 reactions. And I don't necessarily need to use them for damage, because with the +2 to every hit, that makes up for that lost damage. So I don't need to pop both of my reactions just for that. Okay, oh god, my bars. What happened to my bars? Dingy. Why is this on there twice? What did I have over here? I don't remember. I had this down here. This there. Should this not be a reaction? Oh. No, it's not. Interesting. So I can just pop it and then whatever. Withering cut. Wait! Sneak attacks are reactions! I can get 2 sneak attacks per turn now. Oh my god, that's so much better. I didn't even think of that. Sneak attacks are reactions. They're not 1 per turn like they are in normal 5e. They're just reactions, meaning if I have advantage, I can sneak attack twice. Oh. Okay, that instantly makes it horrifyingly a lot better. Scary. Oh, that's so much better. Holy shit, dude.
Breathing, despite everything.
Hey, look, he's full health again. Do I need a short rest?
Careful, I bite.
Let me work my magic.
Maybe.
Yes.
I just really need to heal my people. I mean, I might as well, right? I need my stuff. Yeah.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Oh, Snuggle Karlak. It's very loud out here all of a sudden.
Never mind.
Eh. Good target practice. Getting my range skill level up. Okay. And with that, I am like 40 minutes over time because I wanted to do the hack quest. I didn't actually expect it to be Ethel. I expected her to have like 2 coven mates that were in the city and really angry that I kicked her teeth in. Which might have been cooler. Although it was pretty cool that I'm just like, oh shit, it's actually the her. So that is all for me for today. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you, Atrocious, for the itty bitty bitties. I'm going to send y'all over to Toki, who is there playing Tears of the Klington. So y'all have a lovely evening. I will try to be back tomorrow. See ya. Did I say Klington? Damn right I did.